Good.
Hello? Hello? Well, well, well. If it isn't Monday, you know, I forgot to pay my rent, and I told myself all day, I said, pay your rent today, idiot. And I was like, okay, it's time for me to pay my rent. And then I didn't do it. And I went to the gym instead. And I did my dailies for Uma Musume. And I also, what else did I do? I rode the exercise bike for an hour. That's pretty good. I made it 32 kilometers. I don't know how many miles that is. How many miles is that? 32 kilometers, 2 miles. 19 miles. That's 20 miles. That's not bad. Like almost 20 miles, like 19.8839 miles. It's almost 20 miles. 20-mile bike ride. Pretty good? Question mark? Cycling 20 miles is roughly equivalent to 5 miles on foot. If you can't run 5 miles but can walk it, you should be a pretty leisurely bike ride. 20 miles is the perfect length for a bike ride. That's not too bad. In an hour? I'd say that's pretty good. How y'all doing out there, huh? How y'all feeling out there, huh? How are we feeling out there? Anybody? Anyone at all? Wowing it up. Oh yeah, there's a new thing, right? There's what is it? Legion Remix? Is that what it is? I got an invite to do something for that. Octopath Traveler 0. They're making another one of those? Hold on. Streamer housing. I have to see the housing plots. How does housing plots work? How does it work with this? It's like dark. It's like a Dark Cloud game now. I don't believe that. There's Shane. 26 is taken. 21. 21 is taken. 33. 33, I guess. Oh. Okay. This is kind of cool. I genuinely don't know how this works. Do you have to buy this? How do you buy plots of land in World of Warcraft? How does this even work? It's free for all. You get a neighborhood and pick a plot you like. Go to another instance if the plot you like is taken. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool. So you just like wander, you just like get what you get what you get? In the neighborhood and pick a plot. If you go to another instance, the plot you like is taken. So it feels like everything is instanced then, huh? Guilds can have private neighborhoods. Oh, but it probably costs a lot of gold, huh? Or it's just you instance with all of your guild members. Once you fill up enough plots, another layer opens. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Man, this will be weird, though. I haven't played WoW in a long time. It's only 1,000 gold for a plot. I remember when getting your epic mount cost... What was it? It was like 300 gold or something, and that was a lot. That was a lot. In vanilla, 300 gold was a lot of gold, I think. Hold on. How much did epic mount cost vanilla? 1,000 gold! It was 1,000 gold? I do not remember. Oh, 800 with both discounts. I don't remember having to get this much gold. I don't remember having to get that much gold. Anyway, I'll go on camera. I'll go on camera. Why not? I remember. Wasn't the basic mount like 40 gold or something? Basic mount cost vanilla. Wow. 100 gold. 20 for the riding skill. Are you sure? I feel like it was more than that. Basic mount was... No, basic mount wasn't 1,000 gold. It was 100 gold. Basic mount cost a total of 100 gold. 20 for the riding skill, 80 gold for the mount itself. Learning the skill required a level 40 character, and epic mounts at level 60 had a base cost of 1,000 gold. I remember going from basic mount to epic mount was like night and day. Hold on. What am I doing here? Stop this. Stop this. There we go. 100 barring faction rep. Back in my day, vanilla, it costed like 1k gold. That's not true. You are misremembering. I'm not gaslighting you, but you're misremembering. It cost 100. The basic mount. There were two mounts. There was slow mount and fast mount. Slow mount costs 100 gold. Fast mount costs 1,000 gold. I know this. I know this for a fact. Don't try and make me... Don't try and gaslight me. You're gaslighting me. I'm not gaslighting you. Okay? Don't you gaslight me. Alright? Don't you dare. Anyway, what was I saying? What were we doing? What's happening? Anyway. I was, oh, fuck. What was I gonna say today? Hold on, how's it going? We're at 15 minutes in. Okay. A I'm locking in. I'm gonna tank it. I'm tanking the mental damage, chat. Chat, I'm tanking the mental damage. I'm okay. I'm all right. This is me. I'm locking in. I'm not gonna spiral. We're not spiraling today. Not today. Not today, baby. Not today. It's not today. Harbor, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ooh, my chat is bugging out. Thank you. If you were gifted a sub from Harper, make sure you say thank you. Thank you so much. Right. You know, chat, what do you think is the what do you think? You don't, and then you're all gonna say, I don't think. No. What do you think was like the biggest turning point for YouTube? Like, what do you think was the moment when, because YouTube used to be just like videos that people uploaded that they thought were funny, and then all of a sudden it turned into this weird algorithm machine. Like, what was the turning point for that? Was it Mr. Beast? Was it Mr. Beast? It might have been Mr. Beast. Google buying it? But here's the thing. I feel like when Google bought it, there were still a few years where, like, heavily edited, high production value content was still kind of pretty good. Had to been the adpocalypse. Yeah, that was like 2017, I think. Several turning points. Yeah, I agree with that. Because, like, what was the Let's Play era? The Let's Play era was like 2010 through like 2015. Like, that 5-year period, we were getting like part 137 of my Persona 4 playthrough. Wicked. I love that they're called Wicked Edition. Wicked Edition. The biggest turn towards today was the adpocalypse. Yeah, I could probably say that's part 78 of Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh god. It's like I'm really back there. It's like I'm really back. What else? Let's Plays are still a thing, just hard to get recommended in the new algo. Yeah, part 120 of Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, it's true, man. It's true. Product reviewers becoming big. Did you guys know there's a whole section of YouTube? And obviously, I didn't know this initially. I had to have this told to me because this is not really the kind of thing I get recommended to me. There's a whole section of YouTube where people just play with children's toys. They don't talk. They don't talk. They just play with the toy. They have the toy on the camera and they play with it. That's the weird section? Yeah, I don't really understand that. I think, yeah, Let's Plays are generally nothing anymore. Most edited videos of gaming are taken from streams nowadays. Let's Plays, a bridge series, yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Unboxings, ASMR, Mr. Beast, video essays. I mean, look, I still fuck with the video essay, right? I watched that 4-hour Defunct Land video about animatronics, and it was really good. It was really, really good. I'm still watching Let's Plays myself. Watched part 210 of Elden Ring today. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. I love that. I watched a 4-hour video on Nobunaga's ambition the other day. Cool. The clickbait fully got me in here. Hi, Tanktop. I mean, Octo. Yeah, well, what can I say? You know? I'm not even, like, I'm feeling kind of small lately. I've lost a couple pounds. Roblox one H Bomber guy did because Tommy Talarico is such a low stakes, ridiculous time. Dude, I watched that. I think I've watched that video like 5 times. It's so good. It's such a surgical takedown. It's such a fucking targeted surgical takedown. You are only 5'3". Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. First of all, I'm not. I'm 5'10". Second of all, did I tell you guys I met Tommy Talarico one time at BlizzCon? He's tiny. They should call him Tiny Talarico. Is that mean? It's a little mean. Getting it. A lot of things that I watch nowadays are not even YouTube videos. It's either live streams or tokusatsu binges. I mean, I'm big. I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube, like compilation videos. His mother's very proud. I mean, I'd like to think my mother's very proud of me, but well, who's to say? Are small? Why are you saying I'm small? I'm not. I'm like average. I'm average height. And that's not coping. You guys, the amount of people who tell me like you have small king energy. It's annoying, man. Well, it's not that annoying. Tommy is so ass deep in lying, he would claim his father gave a virgin birth. Omegaverse Tommy Talarico. Ooh, God. I can't, it's funny, I can't, like, rub my arm. Don't invoke Omegaverse. Dude, Northern Lion took the Omegaverse quiz today. He got Lone Alpha, which is kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. Omegaverse Tommy Talarico. That's pretty good, but I'm Honky Kong right now, which I thought was pretty funny. Do not follow YouTube channels and click the subscription tab when going to YouTube. Or do people just go to home algorithm and their way to watching stuff? So I'll say this, I only ever really go to YouTube when there's something I want to watch. Is anybody else like that? I don't wander YouTube really. I'm like, there's something I want to watch. I'm going to YouTube to watch it, right? That's typically my reason d'etre is like, I think I'm using that phrase correctly. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Raison d'etre. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I used that phrase correctly because I'd sound... I've used phrases incorrectly before and I'd sound stupid. But my raison d'etre is going to YouTube and I'm watching something. There's something I want to watch. And then if there's something else on my recommended, I'll like save that as a watch for later. But that's then becomes my next purpose after the first purpose is done. The algorithm is right, and I do want to watch what it shows me, and it's kind of fucked up. I use my subscriptions tab 90% of the time because the algo kept giving me horse hoof cleaning videos. Farrier? It's a fair. What's the name of the person who cleans hooves? It's a farrier, right? I used to wander YouTube, but now so much prefer Twitch. Listen, I'm the same, Hunter. I'm the same. I'm always on Twitch. I'm watching my friends, right? I'm watching Sam. I'm watching Hina. I'm watching Boone. I'm watching Junie. I don't want to go through all of them because I'll leave somebody out and then I'll feel bad. I'm watching Fleshy. I'm watching all my friends. So I watch, but occasionally I'll watch YouTube, right? Because also if there's like a place where I don't have good internet, where is this Omegaverse quiz? If you search Omegaverse quiz, it'll pop up. You'll find it for sure. I got channels sub to that it doesn't recommend me stuff from anymore, despite still wanting to see their work. You will find me on YouTube Saturday nights consistently for new comment writers. What did you get on the quiz? I think I got Caring Beta? Something like that. What up, Badgers? How's it going? The only time I brave the swamps of YouTube is to find horrid algo bait videos like the Finger Family stuff, where Sonic tries to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's some real slop. What was I watching? Did anybody watch that video where they talk about the AI generative content channels on YouTube where they just try and get hooked by the algorithm, and if they don't get hooked after like 15 videos, they just, or it's probably more than that. If they don't get hooked by like 50 videos, they just stop uploading. Have you seen that? No? Okay, so I watched, it was like a dead internet theory video. It was very interesting. So essentially, they were talking about multiple channels. I wish I could find the video. It was very interesting. Multiple channels just generate AI content of one specific very weird thing. There was a lot of like men getting abducted by hot aliens and then having to impregnate them. And it's like generative AI with like an AI voiceover and AI images. And they would just upload like dozens of these videos. And if none of them got hooked into the algorithm and got like hundreds of thousands or millions of views, the channel would stop. Completely stop uploading. And then they would make a new channel. And then they would do the same thing, but slightly different. And then start uploading. And then if they didn't get hooked into the algorithm, same thing. They'd stop. But if they did, now, here's the crazy part. So the other thing is, an important part of getting engagement on YouTube is to comment on other videos. But the problem is they had a program running the channel. So one channel would be AI commenting on another channel that was AI that would then hook in and comment on the first channel. So it was just two AI run channels commenting on each other's videos back and forth. Yes. It's like, do you remember when they had the two Google voices that were like talking to each other or whatever? A channel that would look like a cool documentary on the Goonies, the entire video was flooded with these terrible AI transitions graphics. Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, dead YouTube comment is true. They do that big in history tube sphere. Tons of interviews of discredited experts chopped up, especially for shorts. It's so... The other thing is, like, if you look at a short or a video and it gives some fantastical claim, I'll always be like, okay, hold on a minute. I gotta let's back up for a second. Let's do some critical thinking. And then I'll like do a little bit of research on my own and find out that no, that never happened, or this is totally made up or whatever. And people in the chat, or the comments, people in the comments are like, oh my God, this is amazing. I can't believe it. This is incredible, or whatever. And I'm like, none of this, and of course I don't say anything because it's a waste of time. It's a waste of breath. But they're eating it up. They're eating the slop. They're consuming the slop and changing their worldview. How to farm YouTube algorithm. They have this giant web of channels that's mass-producing slop. It's just fucking crazy. James Somerton, the guy H-Bomber guy nuked for stealing all his content, how he was supposed to be in the hospital. He posted on a secret Twitter account. It turns out the whole pic was also stolen. That's insane. Domino's and Papa John's and put them on the phone with each other. That's kind of funny. I watched a few channels dedicated to fashion history. It's such a breath of fresh air to see actual researchers and historians talking about real facts. That's why I love Defunct Land, man. I love video essays. H-Bomber Guy, Defunct Land, well, Northern Lion, but that's different. That's a different kind of realism, you know. If you're in the comments, you're already feeding into the system. Yeah, I'm not I rarely comment on anything. Did we all watch the new Defunctland video? I did, but I want to watch it again. I don't know if I'd watch it on stream, but I do want to watch it again at some point. Jenny Nicholson, just a nerd talking about things that interest her. We love that. Oh, Frederick Knudsen, yes, him as well, yeah. Northern Line is freeform stand-up comedy for 5 hours. It's a really good way of putting it. It's a good way of putting it, man. AI-free, low-quality shitposts made by man. I know they're low quality. I like them. I think, and don't, hold on. I'm 2012 posting right now, but that's why I think Vine might have been... I'm so glad generative AI was not around for Vine, because you know, it would have been flooded with that shit. Think about it. Oh, God. It would have been fucking inundated. Can you be real? I can't stop you. They're trying to bring back Vine with AI. Dude, this is like the 4th time they've tried to bring back Vine. Let it die. Let it be dead. We can bask in what it was and the laughs that it gave us, but it's dead. It's gone. Miss shit like Iconus cheeseburger. I mean, yeah, at least it was real. Yeah, at least that shit was real. True. The new Vine is being brought back by an AI bro who's saying no AI? They want new content to feed into their bots. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. I'm good. None of that. None for me, thanks. Came back after Blue Sky hated him. Hey, what happened with, man, maybe I should start posting on Blue Sky again. Maybe I should just die. Maybe I should just die. I won't. They're keeping AI off the new vines so that the AI they train using the new vines aren't poisoned by slop. I mean, that's pretty indicative of the state of internet creativity that we're at right now, where they're worried about AI just feeding on itself and making garbage. Can I say something? I think the best AI was when it was really bad. And it was, like, obviously bad. And it's like, haha, this is funny because it's so bad. And now it's, like, really good. And it's like, ah, fuck, this sucks. It was fun to laugh at? Yeah, it was fun to laugh at because it was so bad. Yeah. 2019 Dolly Mini was a fun time. Yeah. We can't give it a foothold? Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think it's good now? I mean, I'm not saying it's good as in like a good thing. I'm saying it's like more accurate. It's got higher fidelity. And that's not funny. That's not good. I don't like that. I liked it when it was bad and stupid. And now it's smarter and creepier. It's not good. Yeah, it's too accurate. Yeah. Everything AI looks like piss filter, fake Gilly Pixar shit. Yeah. Well, we talked about the piss filter. I can hear listening to AI story videos over the phone. The one that always gets me is when they're like, these people met each other during World War II, and now, 70 years later, they're still together and they still love each other. And there's so many fucking people in the comments like, you love to see a love that lasts. God bless. And it's like, it's not real. These people are real. They don't have these lived experiences. You can't take credit for that. It may bring more value to artists being that people will want to hire live painters, artists. Yeah, AI voiceover badly narrates anime scenes is something I used to see a lot. Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys saw the dub for Banana Fish, the show on Amazon where they use the AI dub. It was bad. But the fucked up thing is, and I'm going to say this right now, it's bad, right? But here's the part that I'm really upset about is, well, one, it sucks. It took away work from a lot of people who are really passionate about this industry. Two, it's not always gonna be bad. It's the same thing with pictures, right? It was bad and funny and we laughed at it and we're like, that's so fucking bad, but it's not always gonna be bad. And that's what's upsetting, is it's like, if they get the foothold in now, it's over. In Cyberpunk, the reason there's no internet is that AI took over the internet and made it unusable by regular humans. I actually didn't know that. I saw one AI voiceover narration coming on Toriko that legitimately called Toriko, and then they animated shit like John and Sarah. Yeah, they hallucinate a lot. Still as accurate as it was a few years ago. Why do you think they're all pushing for new tech? The bubble is about to burst. Man, maybe I should just short every AI company on the stock market. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. Don't do this. Holy moly. Sorry, my Instagram reel. Whoops. No, I'm not showing that. I'm not showing that one. I'm seeing a lot of companies panicking and trying to invent new stuff for AI. It's so awful, dude. It sucks. It sucks. They're taking lived experiences and making something ephemeral. It's fleeting. It's not real. This AI bot sucks your toes. Okay, well, hold on. Let's not... Okay, that doesn't sound so bad. Can I suck the AI bot's toes? Never mind. Maybe not. AI needs new data constantly or cannibalizes itself, making worse results. So it might be regressing currently. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a big problem. Is the hallucinations, right? That's what they call them. Where it'll just say stuff that's, like, not real. It just doesn't exist. That's apparently something that just frequently happens. One of the new top cards was done by an artist turned AI, bro. Wait. Really? Hold on. Huh. Interesting. I'm looking. Yeah, I could see it. It seems with the same progress as game development. Lots of research was done in the 2000s, and we started only using it a decade later because hardware couldn't handle it. Same happened with AI, except in the 2010s and 2020s. Interesting. We already have AI chatbots losing it and telling actual children. Yeah, they're going wacko. Some domestics think you use AI to write shit for a case and it makes up old cases and precedents that have zero traces of existence. I remember I saw a dude who brought in an AI lawyer for himself, and the judge was like, "What the fuck is this? Get this shit out of here." She was like, stop talking now. She's like, leave. Bring up the lawyer. Yeah, that one was a little bit funny. That one was kind of funny though. Not what he was doing, but the reaction to it was very funny. Consumers don't give a shit if they use AI or not. Well, the amount of people who just, like, openly use ChatGPT for stuff is pretty depressing. I'd rather just do my own research. machine learning, and he even says there's no leaps in AI tech. It's mostly marketing and hype. Yeah, it's stuff that's existed for a long time, right? It's just like marketed differently. Oh, Harper, I think I saw that. Retopologize a model in game dev? That sounds like it's a basic thing that they haven't figured out yet. Co-pilot, act as superstar attorney Phoenix Wright. You will be representing me for the parking violation dispute. It's the next rug pull. Yeah, and they've already got like billions of dollars invested in it, right? They've already got like billions with a B. See you later, Hunter. What's up, Bobtron? I don't think I want someone to pull my rug. I think that would hurt. Who up tugging they slug, you know? When this bubble pops, it's gonna make waves. I think so too. Yeah, it's gonna burst. It's gonna be really bad. Konichi Wagwan, Mina Slime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No humans, more efficient energy use, energy AI. Isn't that the plot of The Matrix? I feel like the energy, or what was I saying? I feel like the AI rage bait stuff is the next engagement thing, right? It's like AI rage bait. Because before it was just like bad takes rage bait. But at least the bad takes were, you had to come up with them yourself. People were talking about using AI to make expansive decision games, and they said a human couldn't handle making. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is it can't create. It can only take what it gets from other stuff. The stream is too clothed. I don't think that's rage bait. But also, I'm wearing a tank top. That's like the least amount of clothing I can wear outside of like maybe a mesh shirt. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mesh tank. True! I don't own one of those, though. The fish English AI dub is gone? There's a Spanish AI dub? Well, at least they got rid of the, what do you call it? The English AI dub. One down, one to go. Stripping for his mesh shirt. Does he still have that? Oh. Hold on. What? Can you guys give me 1 second? Can you guys give me 1 sec? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. I just had to take a quick call. Yeah, anyway. Hello. What size shirt do I wear? I wear a men's small, typically. When's Octo Krampus remix? Oh man, I gotta get the horns. Those are probably easy to get though. I think the AI bubble, the bubble is close to popping for AI. You have Chinese companies getting desperate, trying to invent new technology, and American companies seem to be trying to hide the stagnation in AI tech. They've been trying to get AI to run properly on multi-GPU cards for years because it was the last push. You need to go up a size? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I know a lot about it. Because of, you know, my job, etc., etc. But I think the average person just doesn't understand, or they don't get it. You need to go up a size? I don't know if well, most of my shirts are small. My job is 2 executives that do an AI podcast every week, and no one is listening to it despite them pushing out in our emails and Microsoft Teams chat. That's really funny. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but that's really funny. That's very funny. I think AI bros are just lying to themselves at this point. Every time I see an AI-generated video game, its character runs forward and stuff happens in the background. Yeah, it's like a concept. It's not really like an actual game that would be fun. Do you say those button shirts are getting too tight? They are getting a little tight, but also they have some flex to them. Oh my god, what is this? Whoa! Holy, I wish I was built like that. Are you kidding me? I wish I was built like this. I'm not there yet. Your small shirts are not tighter around your shoulders? No way you're... Oh, they are. In fact, I think they're mostly tighter around like here. Around the armpits. Like they're tight around here. But not in the shoulders a little bit. But they're not like... It's mostly here that I feel it. In fact, I had one shirt. I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find this. It's in my camera reel. I know it is. Okay, not here. Hold on. I gotta find this. This is an old fucking picture of me. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Okay. This shirt right here with the dinosaur bones on it. Oh my god. I look horrible. God, this lighting was not doing me any favors. Same guy, by the way. So this shirt, the dinosaur bones one, right? I tried to put it on the other day, right? This was like a few months ago. And I could not get it. It was too small. I could not put it on. Literally. I was stuck. Like, I got one sleeve in, and then I got the other arm in, and I was like this. Like, I couldn't put my arms down. It was too small. And if you look at that picture, right? Like, it fits. It fits. And I was like, hold on. I'm gonna try something. And I was like, I tried to put my arms down, and the back just went... It split open. I was like, I wonder if I do it really slow. It's just like... I know. It was a cute shirt. It was a cute shirt. I'm sad. But if I'm gonna get not like polyester blend shirts, I think I'm gonna have to go mediums. I think mediums are the play now. But I've been wearing smalls most of my life. Put some magnetic strips on it and you can just use it for a bit. That would be pretty funny. I always thought it would be really funny. Well, I always thought it would be really funny to, if I was ever playing on stage at a major or something and I win and I just rip my shirt like Hulk Hogan's, well, let's say Ultimate Warrior style instead. Rip my shirt off, you know? I was buying jeans and went to grab a 30-30. That's not my size no more. I'm usually a 30-30. Yeah, no thanks. None to. It's hot down here, brother. Ah, it's so hot, brother. Don't get poly. That shit is nasty. So the shirts that I wear a lot of, they're like poly blends, which I really like. I really like them. I think they're nice. What's wrong with polyester? The shirt I was wearing yesterday was polyester, and the one with the X-Men on it. I think it looks pretty good. You know, I do have a pretty cool cotton Gundam shirt that is nice, and that one's a small.
Way to go.
Way to go. Thanks, Dad. Thank you for the 52. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cottons and silk, that's what you want? Yeah, but they're expensive, man. That's just expensive. Get an acrylic shirt, like clear plastic, so I have to hold my arms out like this. Thank you for the 52. I appreciate that. That's my dad, by the way. Like solid acrylic? Or do you mean acrylic like I painted onto myself? You can use acrylic for clothes too? Really? Can you? Wait, I'm looking this up. Wait, why am I on my phone? Acrylic shirt. Acrylic fiber. Oh, you can. Why is polyester bad? Oh. Lack of breathability can trap heat and sweat, leading to skin irritation. Yeah, but that doesn't... Isn't breathable. Considered toxic when wearing? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. This all seems... I'm using my critical thinking. Performance fabrics are synthetic, but they breathe. Yeah, for sure. You're biased Googling. You must also search, why is polyester good? That's true. Why is polyester good? Durable, wrinkle-resistant, quick-drying, and affordable. Okay, well... It's bad for the environment, but... It's durable, wrinkle-resistant, quick-drying, and affordable. It's strong, easy care, moisture-wicking. Could imagine me wearing a Lego shirt. A guy at my senior prom wore a suit made out of construction paper. And then he started breakdancing and the suit like exploded off of him. It was awesome. For some people, it chafes, feels off. It feels fine to me. I question the concept of it being durable. Well, I don't know hold on. Soft, lightweight, stretchy. Fabric is designed to have 4-way stretch, but what is it? Oh, it's performance golf shirt material. That's what my shirts are made out of. Huh, interesting. Dude wore the cardboard suit specifically, so 20 years later you would talk about it. Construction paper, not cardboard, but close. Did we not all have the guy in high school that wore the duct tape suit? I didn't have the duct tape suit. I had the construction paper suit guy. And I wore an Adidas tracksuit. Hold on. Do I have a picture of this? I might have a picture of this. I can almost promise you I've shown this picture online at some point. But here. There I am. That was so easy to find. I'm surprised that was easy to find. Yeah, that's my senior prom. That was me. He's so powerful. I don't know. I think I love oh god, what was his name? Braden? I think that's his name. This was somebody's date. He didn't go to our school. You need to bring back those glasses. They didn't have lenses in them. I don't know where I found those or why I had them. I know why I had everything else. Because I got it. It's a nice photos of someone who manages to be whiter than me. Yeah, surprise. Go white boy, go, right? Damn, it is getting dark outside and it is 5:30. This is so fucked up. Hey, anybody who's like way farther north than me, is it getting, what time does it get dark there? Because it's getting dark at like 5 o'clock, 4:45 here, and I'm sick of it, okay? I'm really sick of it. Hold on. Interesting. Where's farther north? Well, I live in Southern California, so any place farther than that. Sunset is at 4:33 p.m. 4:20, nice, first of all. We used to keep tabs on the Coke cans and make it into chainmail rings, chemical rings. Decorate our shit in high school. Yeah, that's a classic. 5:30 is the darkness encroachment time. I'm not having it. 5:30 in Canada. It sucks, man. It's killing me, dude. Hold on. There we go. 5:30. Yeah, that's too much. When is solstice? Solstice is like the 23rd, 21st or the 23rd. It's something like that. Okay. 21st. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. We haven't done Daily Scrandle yet. It's time to do Scrandle. Ooh, this doesn't look like very good chicken curry, so I'm gonna go with these chicken tendies. What do we got? Dirty Canary, garlic chicken, bacon scraps, cheese, cheddar fondue, barbecue aioli, and crispy onions. This looks amazing. Versus this. And this isn't even that more expensive. Oh yeah, this was hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby style right off the jump. These both suck. Ew. At least I'm taking this one with the pickles. Oh, we've had this one before. Hot dog with 2 drinks. Right. 40 pounds 20. 40 pounds 20 for 2 drinks. It's because you get the fucking commemorative cup. No. Not $40. 40 pounds. I think this is like 52. This is probably like 52.30. Hold on. I took a wild swing at that one. GBP to USD. Let's say 40.20. Wow, I was so close. 53.09. 5309. I did that off the dome, dude. They're taking this. There's no way anybody's paying 40 pounds sterling for that. Lumpia for 45 pet. Price for two. For the price for two. Ham and cheese at panini. 13 pounds 10. Rush Unplugged, where are you? Whole ass plant on the lumpia. Listen, I fuck with green onion though. That looks pretty good. But this comes with 2 beers. I was wrong. They're not paying that price. Chimichurri steak. That actually looks pretty good. Or fish and chips. 10 pounds for this? No, thank you. Give me the chimichurri steak. Looks good. Thai meal deal with a can of pop for 10 pounds. Or cheesy chips, which is really just chips with 2 slices of unmelted cheese on them. I gotta go with this. And I was right. Duck burger, duck wrap, and duck salad. Price for one, $8.50. These look really good. This all looks delicious. I fuck with that. Oh god. Why do they pull the bun off? This makes it look so much worse. Steak and chips or unknown scran. Well, that's the cheapest thing I think we've ever seen from France. This is, however, vile. And this actually looks pretty good. What up, Shizu-chan? How's it going? Oh, the sausage. The cheese sandwich. The cheese sandwich. Does come with a pint. Does come with a pint. I don't think I want the baked on wrapper. Don't think I want that. I don't think I'm messing with that. Silent Ascranson. Hold on. There was speaking of Scran, there was a reel I liked that made me laugh so fucking hard. It was so stupid.
Have cheese.
Hey, Shizu-chan! Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, what was it? Couldn't finish my scran. Waiter says, we want a box. Let's have it, you melt. Knocked him clean out. That's so stupid. It made me laugh. Bandle, depending on what year this bandle is from, I'm gonna do it or I won't do it. 2017, I guarantee you I don't know this song. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do know this. Maybe I do know this song. Hold on. Is this Royals? No. I should know this, huh? I should know this. This. Lightning? Is this thunder? Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not the type of beast who listens to Imagine Dragons. I'm sorry. I'm not. I know I've probably heard it, But this is not the type of music that takes up space in my brain. Like, this is not the type of song that I dedicate precious storage in my brain to. I don't really... Although it's kind of funny that I feel like Imagine Dragons has kind of become like the resident band at Riot Games. I don't listen to Imagine Dragons, and I still know this because they played Ad Infinitum over everything. Man, I don't know. It doesn't go in my precious storage. Sorry, this is not a core memory for me. Gamedel? Cover art. Oh, I know this. This is... Who are you? Wait, maybe I don't know this. What is this? I know this. Oh, I know this. Whoa, I know this. This looks like a Vanillaware joint. Is this... Oh. Shoes? Shoes? Hose? I really hope there's no more of the title under. Have I played this? Why am I drawing a blank? I feel like why am I... I don't know this. Chained Echoes. I have not played this. No, I have not played this. I have not played this. I've never heard of this. Really? Very Chrono Trigger coded. I've never heard of that, never played it. This... Ooh. Skeleton? Don't give up, Skeleton? What the fuck is this? This looks like one of the bosses from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Okay, I'm sorry. This is so funny to me that they're hitting me with this and then this? What the hell is this? Oh. I don't know. Soul Cage? Soul Cage? I don't know. Last Epoch. Okay, well, I didn't play that either. Man, I'm getting absolutely walloped today. Wait a second. I think this might be Dr. N... Dr. Cortex? Dr. Neo Cortex? Yes! Okay. We're back. Wow, look at that concept art, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't believe... I got it off of this because I remember he has, like, really sharp shoulders. Keywords. Sequel Princess Retry Loop. I fucking hate this. I hate this one. I'm so bad at this one. Evil Wizard Time Travel Flying Books. Sequel Princess Retry Loop. Evil Wizard Time Travel Flying Books. Magical Ring Cosmic Screams Giant Monsters. Precise Timing. Well, here's the thing. I'm a hater because I'm bad at it. Oh! Precise Timing. Is this Dragon's Lair? Dragon's Lair? Dragon's Lair 2 Time Warp? Yes, it is. Aha. I got there. We got there. Listen, I hate keywords because I'm bad at it. Not because it's a bad format. I'm just not very good at it. Also, classic game. Classics of game. Let's try this. Let's do something from the early 90s. Let's say Super Mario World. Newer than 1990. Also, not Nintendo. Let's say Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Newer than 2004. It's third person. It's not on PlayStation. Let's say Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Whoa! Nabbed 3 of them in one go. I always start with FFX because I'm basic. I think that's a good choice, though. You're right smack dab in the beginning of the 2000s, so you can see if you need to go earlier or later. Okay, platforms. It's possibly on Windows and possibly on PS5. And we don't know what view it is. It's 2024. Oh, it's 2025 Unreal Engine single player. Is this Hades 2? No, that came out last year. And that was not Unreal Engine. And it's third person. But it's also isometric. Oh god, if it came out this year. And it's not RPG. Hades is straight C++. Something, I was actually thinking about this, because somebody told me this not that long ago. Did you guys know that there's actual no 3D models in Hades 2? There's no mod. It's all, well, everything that looks like a 3D model is actually a 3D model put into a PNG sequence. It's really weird. I didn't know that they did it that way. Yeah, it's very strange. It's kind of interesting, actually. Okay. Not Square Enix, not Capcom, not Nintendo. It's not indie. It's third person. And it's on Windows? It's on Windows. Not fantasy, not sci-fi, not survival, not drama, not hack and slash. We do not know what the fuck kind of game this is. Unreal Engine. It's the opposite of FGC games that make 3D game look 2D. You could just say Guilty Gear. You don't have to say FGC. You can say the name of it. You're allowed to say the name of it. It's okay. Okay, let's see. And it's not roguelike, and it's not indie, and it's not strategy, and it's not platformer. What the fuck is this? It's single player only. Is it? It's not roguelike. Let's do Farming Simulator 25. It's simulator. Okay. So we know that. We know that it's some kind of simulator. Crafton? What the fuck is this? Who is Crafton? Crafton? William Crafton? Crafton. Pub and dev. Same thing. It's a simulator. It's a pure simulator. Maybe the first person in Mario Kart would put the Xbox in first person. You know, Ruben, you're so right. It's first person only Mario Kart. I would throw up if I tried to play that. Imagine going through like all the fucking turns and shit. I would fucking vomit. One of this year's upcoming bad guys? You've played a game of theirs? First-person Kirby Air Riders? Dude, I'm getting sick even imagining that. You won't get this game? You know what? I'm taking that as a challenge. Maybe I will get this game. Huh? You come into my stream? You tell me I'm not gonna get the game? I'm not being intentionally contrarian. You have 4 lives? I got 4 lives to get this. It's some kind of simulator. What if I typed simulator? American Truck Simulator. Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. Goat Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator new? Surgeon Simulator. Yandere Simulator. Well, it's not that. I can tell you that much. Game's not out yet. Unreal Engine, first person, third person, isometric bird view. It must be Euro Truck Simulator. You're so right. Well, I already guessed Farming Simulator. You know what? No, there's Euro Truck Simulator 2, which I will guess. But that's not it. Crafton. William Crafton. What the fuck is this? This is Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. This is... hold on. This is... No, hold on. I'm mad that you said Buddy Simulator 1984. Inzoi? Oh, right. Yeah, there's no way I was getting this. There's no fucking way I was getting this. Not a chance. Wasn't, I remember Meat was playing this. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten this. Isn't this like AI Sims or something? Yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, they're the PUBG people. I'm so ass at this game. Dude, Ruben, you want to hop on ranked Inzoi right now? You gotta hop on ranked Inzoi. Tango Gameworks got bought by Crafton, so they're doomed now. Who's Tango Gameworks? Wait, are those the people that made Hi-Fi Rush? Oh. I'll hook the shotgun up to my foot pedal too. In the game, right? In the game, right? PUBG did so well they ended up buying the Subnautica devs. Wait, is that Crafton? William Crafton. William Afton. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, I did not... Well, I got the character. I got the keywords. I rarely get the keywords. That's pretty good. Oh, we got to do cost total. Hold on. Mateo's Gourmet Salsa. 32 ounces of salsa? Who's gonna eat this much salsa? 32 ounces? This is $6.99. Oh my god. Less? Okay. $4.99? Okay, it's $5.99? $5.99 for 32 ounces? They're giving that shit away. It's moose piss salsa? They're getting rid of 99 now due to phasing out the penny. I mean, that's probably convenient for everyone, but tax is still going to be annoying. Throw that shit in the slow cooker with 4 pounds of chicken. Stop, you're making me hungry. Stop, I'm hungry. I will say, so I found out the trick to perfect scrambled eggs, sour cream. Did you guys know that? I feel like I'm late to the party on this. When you're cooking scrambled eggs, you throw some sour cream in there. Sour cream and chives. It's good, man. It's really good. Or cream cheese. Sour cream and eggs works. Yeah, so it keeps it like moist and creamy. How much sour cream? You don't have to put in that much. Just a little bit. You gonna see the vet soon? Because, bro, what are you talking about? What? Because these pythons are sick? Oh. Blend in some cottage cheese. I use sour cream, but I bet cottage cheese would be pretty good too. I use chives, sour cream, and then on top I put like some sun-dried tomatoes. It's delicious. I put some turkey bacon in there too. I think my scrambled egg's really fluffy. Dude, you look huge. Ladies, what's good? You're telling me a sun-dried these tomatoes? Yes, I mean, I am. You know, for the longest time, I've always wanted to get a food dehydrator and oh my God, Harper. Harper, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hold on. I gotta look at the... Just reminded me of something. Oh, yeah. Don't pull for Kawakami Princess. Don't pull for Saiyan Sky. Boone and Heavenly Father said other day, workout culture was better before it got min-maxed. Wait. What do you mean by that? What do they mean by this? What do you mean it got better before it was min-maxed? Everything was better before min-maxing? I mean, I guess. But also, like, I like that I don't have to search for a lot of really esoteric... Well, even then, so much workout advice is... Your mileage may vary. When it was like a dude, let me toss some tires rather than eat X grams of unseasoned protein and do this machine for so many reps. Yeah, but like people were still keeping track of their reps before that anyway, right? Like people were still tracking their reps and weights and stuff. Should try the AI workout advice of being abducted by aliens and impregnating them. Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. Had someone tell him it's all numbers in, numbers out, and ruined working out for him. I mean, like, here's my question though, right? Like, what's the alternative? Okay, so hold on. Am I min-maxing insofar in that, like, I have an app, right? Where I can keep track of my workouts and how much I've worked out, right? And how many reps I've done and when I did it. I think this is really useful to have. I think that's super useful to have, right? And I write down every single workout that I do. App is min-maxing? That's not min-maxing. Yeah, you are kind of min-maxing. Like, everything is marketed as high protein, this and that, and it's like coffee. Yeah, well, I don't buy the high protein coffee. Min-max this. Of course I season my food. Are you kidding me? I couldn't eat unseasoned chicken. I put like paprika and red pepper flakes and depending on what it is, Italian seasoning. Adding the right amount of fuel to planes is min-maxing travel. Yeah, I miss when we traveled just on vibes, right? I miss when we just get into the car and just go driving. Until we just got to a place where we didn't know where it was. No basil? Well, it depends on what I'm making. If I want it to be sweeter, I'll put basil in. You're not like the insane min-maxers who eat like Gaston? Well, I mean, I have 3 eggs in the morning. Is that a lot? Doctor workout routine reveal when? I mean, you can kind of see it there. These are, I mean, like... Well, I did bicep curl. Wait, no, this was yesterday. What is this? Like, this is what I did the other day. There's not much to it. It's not a lot. I was doing 7 pull-ups with a 35-pound weight on it, though. That, I think, is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Locking this 35-pound weight on my belt and then doing 7 pull-ups, that's a lot. 2 plates on the bench incoming. Someday. But I have to take it slow because I still can't do... I can't do 25 reps clean on 200 pounds. It's... Wait, what did I do? For a little guy? What do you mean for a little guy? Explain yourself right now. Can you do that? I don't think so, motherfucker. Post your abs right now. Post abs. Don't actually. That's a joke. Don't actually do that. But yeah, I can almost get there on the bench press. I'm getting there. Once I go up, I'll be at, what, 205? Post your lats. Yeah, post your lats. I do love the post abs meme. Not hitting 2 plates is surprising to me based on how you look. Well, here's the thing, is I do... And leg pressing 600, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But we're not talking about when I was younger. We're talking about now. Do a lat spread right now. Need to start squat maxing? I do need to start squat maxing. The autofocus on your webcam is impressive. It's a nice camera. It's a nice camera. It's for like vlogging. Ain't got that muscle on me anymore. Well, guess who also does desk work? This guy. My job is to play video games. If a dog did Roman deadlifts, would he do it like this? You mean Romanian deadlifts? Roman deadlifts sounds awesome. And now I'm thinking, now you got me into the... now you got me into the... What do you call it? The trap of men thinking about the Roman Empire. Roman cancel deadlifts. That's what I'm saying, dude. Let's see. What was in that? Is there a dull that I haven't done yet? Connections. Connections. We haven't done connections. Full moon, eye contact, orbit. Moon, pizza pie. Pea soup. Circuit. Pupil? Things that are circular? Ooh, one away. LP. It's a record? There we go. Circular things. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Okay. Eye contact, judgment, revolution, things that make people uncomfortable. Okay. Sea change. Revolution. Sea change. Orbit. a lap and a circuit? Ah, complete turn. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Castlevania Judgment. No. Oh, hold on. Castle, but don't think of it like a noun. Trial. Eye contact. Metamorphosis. What the fuck is this? Trial. Tea leaves. Judgment, sea change, castle. Eye contact, metamorphosis, pea soup? Pea soup? Tea leaves, eye contact, sea change. I hate when they do this. Starting with letter hum. Fuck you, Connection. Stop doing that. The most purple-ass category. Fuck off, man. I hate when they... That's so annoying. Trial, metamorphosis, judgment, castle? What is this? Kafka works with the... What? The castle, the judgment, the metamorphosis, the trial. The only one I know of is the metamorphosis. Yeah, it's... Yeah. No. These are Franz Kafka works. So this one is... the only one I know of Kafka's is Metamorphosis. That's it. So the deal with this one is it's eye contact, pea soup, sea change, tea leaves. It's starting with words that... Or it's starting with words that sound like letters. Yeah. Well, okay. That wasn't too bad. It was almost perfect. Almost perfect. Castle Judgment made me think of Castlevania Judgment. Metamorphosis had a Home Movies episode about it. Kinda. Sort of, yeah. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Oh, Pluto. Didn't Venture Bros kind of parody it in season 1? I mean, in the so far as Dr. Venture got turned into a giant caterpillar. Planet or dog? Twitch employee. Did I tell you guys about the Japanese birthday calendar? Have you played the catfishing game? Oh, yes. I'm really bad at that one. I can try it. The Wikipedia guessing game. I'm so bad at this one. 1991 nonfiction books. Books about computer hacking. Books by Eric S. Raymond. Books by Guy L. Steele Jr. Computer books. Computer humor. Computer programming folklore. Computer-related introductions. 1975. Creative Commons licensed books. English dictionaries. Free software. Works about computer hacking? Yo, the luck calendar I got in the top 10. Number 1, motherfucker. Silence top 10. A number 1 is talking. 2026 is gonna be my year, chat. 2026, it's gonna be my year. I'm way worse at catfishing than the 19-year-old on OkCupid that one time. What the fuck? Is this computer hacking for dummies? Jargon file. I wasn't getting that one. 2010s in food. Chenopodium. Crops originating from Ecuador. Crops originating from Peru. Is this... Oh. Quinoa? Is that how you spell quinoa? Chat. Oh my god, I got one! I genuinely think this might be the first time I've ever gotten a catfishing. And I've only played this a couple times. I played it off stream, but... That's not too bad. 1961 establishments in England, abortion rights organizations in the United Kingdom, anti-death penalty organizations, government oversight and watchdog organizations. I'm not gonna know what this is. Planned Parenthood? Amnesty International. Ah. Okay. I don't know. I didn't know. 7th century Arabic language books. 7th century books, Islamic terminology, Islamic texts. Is this the Quran? Oh, I was right. 1990 films, 1990 romantic comedy films, 1990s American films, 1990s business films, 1990s English language films, 1990s sex comedy films, American romantic comedies, films directed by Gary Marshall, best musical or comedy actress, films set in Beverly Hills, California, Los Angeles. Is this Clueless? Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman. Novels set in Egypt. Childhood's End. There's no way I was getting that one. Animated character. Ooh, I can get this one. Animated characters introduced in 1940. Anthropomorphic ducks. Disney comics characters. Female characters in animated films. Female characters in animated television series. Female characters in animation. Flappers. Minnie Mouse. This is Daisy Duck? Ah, yeah, let's go. Okay. I'm not doing too... This is the best I think I've ever done. American folklore. Amulets. Animal products. Canadian folklore. Is this a rabbit's foot? It is. It is a rabbit's foot. 1820s painting. Oil paintings. Paintings about death. Paintings by Francisco Goya. Paintings of Roman gods. Is this Saturn devouring his children? Oh! Oh my god! I can't be stopped! Wow! I'm cultured. Witness me. The culture. I am the victor of the culture war. I am a cultured individual. 1974. Hold on, I'm going to zoom in a bit. 1974 establishments in France. Abrahamic religions. Millenniarism? New religious movements established in the 1870s. Oh, no. Is this... This isn't Heaven's Gate. There's no way I was getting that one. Well, I was not getting that one. Quinoa, Amnesty International, Pretty Woman. Yeah, oh, these are the stats for people who got them. You got that one? That's crazy. Realism. Realism? I've never heard of this. Okay, so the ones that I got were pretty easy, I think. I think, though, I got 5 out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 out of 10. That's not great. No, was in the upper percentage, I think. Top 31%. Not too bad, not too bad. The rabbit's foot one was surprisingly easy. Gamble those 50%. You will not catch me gambling 50% on training exercises in UMA. That just simply will not happen. My proximity as a kid to the Rajneeshis impact. Were you in Oregon during that time? Weren't they up in Oregon? I still gotta watch that documentary. Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Please sub goals like over 100 because I wanted it to count for this month since I wasn't streaming.
Oh, wait, I think she's in the middle of something. I was gonna go bother Fleshy. But I think she's in the middle of something. I don't want to play Isaac because I've been playing too much Isaac lately. Ugh, I got it. Hold on, let me go in the store. Bloons Day? It's not a Bloons Day. There's something in my cart. What's in my cart? Oh. You don't want to play Kenshi either? Nah, I think I'm done with Kenshi. I think maybe I'm just like bouncing off Kenshi. Dead by Daylight? Oh my god. It's been a while. I'd have to like read all the stuff. Let me look at what is this? Oh, this is... Oh my god. Okay, that's 100% AI pornography. Okay, never mind. None of that. Let me look at my wish list. Let me see what's on my wish list. Remember the basics of CQC? I always try. Oh, this game got a lot of recommendations to me. Hell Maiden? I really wanted to try that one. Recently started playing Bloodlines for the first time. Nice. Oh, the other one that looked really cool was He Is Coming. This one looked pretty awesome. Has anybody played this? Game simply does not work. The more you unlock, the worse the game gets. No matter the stage of save, building actual synergy is almost entirely luck. Simple $5 phone game in its current state. No meta progression besides item unlocks. Feels entirely RNG dependent. It's kind of getting slapped around. Yeah, gameplay loop is not good. I'm playing Monster Is Coming, and it's pretty good. What's up, Sofa? Monster Is Coming? Interesting. Have you tried Mega Bonk? I have. I have tried Mega Bonk. Oh, I want to play Dino Blade. Let me see. Fellowship. What was this? Fellowship? Multiplayer online dungeon adventure. Oh, this is the WoW Dungeon Simulator one. Roguelike FPS game Sulfur. I haven't. Old school action adventure. Outsmart enemies. Improve weapons. Harness powers. Okay. This looks kind of fun. Dino played the game from that Twitter guy that rendered dinosaurs doing sword combos and then made a whole game about it? Yes. I got one you might be interested in. All right, hit me. What's it called? Yeah. Take your time. Could jump on the Where Winds Meet train. I don't know. I feel weird. I tried that game, but then I found out that it used AI NPC stuff, and I don't really like that. We tried Dead Estate. Yes. And it's cool. But if I'm gonna play Isaac, I'll just play Isaac. God, the shopkeeper's hot. Morsels. Oh, I heard about this. What is this? What is Morsels? Creature collecting roguelike with a rotating roster of characters to switch between at will. What is this? Like, what kind of gameplay is it? I keep hearing the position as a creature collecting rogue, but there's only a handful of creatures you can cycle through. Great music and art direction. Okay, this seems kind of neat. 15 creatures total, same set of levels, progress through each run. You very quickly identify which is not good. Runs homogenized pretty quickly. Foolish mortals. Yeah, I'm not in a point and click mode. Open Sir. What is this? Indie survival. Property manager of a rundown, unfinished tenement building with isolated quarantine district of Open Sir. Maintain and upgrade your tenement for rent, uncover the secrets of this infamous district, and grow your wealth and craft. What the fuck is this? Huh. Strive ranked match? Oh my god, dude, I'm so out of practice with Strive. One of the least realistic games I've ever seen, not because of mutating mushrooms, because it's about landlord who does maintain... Ooh. I did play Voices of the Void, yeah, but I wanted to take a long break from it. This is... Oh, okay, this is tough. Sorry, I'm struggling to find something that I'm, like, I really want to dive into. Usually end up with something good. I like to think that I do. Have I ever tried Hyperlight Drifter? No, I haven't, but I don't know. I'm trying to look for something. Let me. Okay, let's go gambling. I'm gonna go on new and trending, and let's see what's there. Wild Growth. Slut Squad. Mostly positive for Slut Squad. DBD is always there for me. What is this? Noobs are coming. Final boss. Brutal synergy arena roguelike. Pick your final boss character, equip boss patterns, and combine tons of attacks to create unique builds. Play solo or in co-op. Interesting. Banner Saga? Funger Round 2. I'm waiting to play Funger again until the patch comes out, because apparently there's a patch in the works. The Banner Saga. What is this? This came out 11 years ago. Hold on. Let me look at what recently came out here. Fetish Locator. S&M Studio. No thanks. Oh, Mount and Blade 2. Oh, the DLC for Mount and Blade 2. Storage Hunter Simulator, you guys. See more new releases. Hey, stranger, I dare you to love me. Saucy 2D visual novel. You'll find yourself in a strange new town where all the residents are promiscuous and eager to get to know the newcomer. The story will depend entirely on your own choices. Will you give in to passion and accept the locals' blatant advances? Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, that's a penis. Whoops. Okay. Never mind. Noobs are coming is good. It's rotator like small area megabonk vampire survivor. I mean, you're saying all the things that I like, and it's got very positive reviews. And this did only come out like 4 days ago. Let's give it a shot. It's, you know what? It's $4. If it sucks, we play something else. And if it's good, then I'll play it. It's Christmas. What could go wrong? So true. Okay. Here's a big point. In favor of this game. It's already installed. Already downloaded and installed. Also, can you guys give me a second? I'm gonna go heat up a piece of pizza. Chat, I probably shouldn't... Oh, good night, Arclight. I probably shouldn't be eating more than like 2 pieces of bacon a day, huh? One day he will give us salty duels. I do miss salty duels. Those are fun. Doctors recommend 3 minimum. You keep saying that, and yet we are saltless. All right, I'll do a salty duel sometime in the next week. Wait. Konami is using AI announcers? What's that about? Really? That's really unfortunate. Sorry. Oh, this actually just came out full release 1.0. So this is good. All right. Here we go, crap. I'm giving it a shot. Let's go. Full screen? Oh, I gotta switch the game. Hold on. Use them as that. Well, I think only a certain number of them are actually usable. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing the Brotato. I'm seeing the Brotato analog right now. You start with 1 Skull Ball, plus 4 minions damage, plus 1 minions damage for every strength damage. You can only equip kickable or minions damage attack. Do you guys, like, summoning characters? I love pet classes. I think it's sick. Because it makes me feel like I'm not doing as much of the work. You know what I mean? You ever play Bone Razor Minions? Yes, that game is sick. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Attack selection. Spider Minion? Bone Crusher Minion. Charges at the player, smashing enemies along the way. Position yourself so it charges through rows of noobs. Frequently redirects towards the player. Position yourself so it charges through rows of noobs. Dashes at the enemies. Let's try this guy. And then I guess we just start with difficulty 1. Survive the waves and collect souls. Is this a soul? Ah, I see. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the, I'm seeing the Brotato inspiration. This is cool. This is kind of sick. Also, the music's pretty good. Actual representation. Yeah, this is what happened. This is what I imagine is happening when you guys start ganging up on me. use my controller? Well, I can. Ah, much easier. I'm a controller Andy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking with this. Yeah. Okay, all right. I'm fucking with this. I'm fucking with this heavy. Your minions are yeah, you guys are the minions. Go, my minions! Crush them! Somebody shows up and says, "What happened to the Homestuck videos?" And immediately I aggro on them. Let's see. Imagine if Twitch integration, the enemies had usernames. That would actually be so fucking awesome. That would actually rule. It had a streamer mode in the settings. Wait, hold on. Streamer mode? Oh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. Electron? Okay, hold on. I think it might work now. The goal should be deep dive Homestuck lore. Well, if she wants a special guest, I like Ecto. So the thing is, I don't mind talking about it with my friends, and I like Ecto. So if she wants. Wow! It actually does say it. Stop, okay? Stop attacking me. I see some names in there. Okay, that's actually really cute. Duration dodge XP gain. Let's refresh. Can you combine? Merge. Yeah, you can. I knew it. I knew you could do this. Okay, this is so Brotato coded, which is funny because I actually really like Brotato. So this is perfect. Stop! 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 It's weird because I know you guys are saying it. And I can see your names. Is there like a dodge or anything? There isn't. Kill! Kill! Chad, is this surreal? Okay, wait, this game rules. This game, okay, this game is actually sick. Let's get you. And you. And a kickable wall. Can I sell this? Maybe not yet. I got you something? What is it? We're so lucky Wiv isn't here. They'd be saying some crazy shit. Stop! Check Steam when you get a second? That's so fucked up. Die, Twunk! Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you. Me getting you. This isn't Isaac, what the fuck? Give me the minions damage. Attack size, minions damage. Yeah, let's get that. Refresh. Ooh. Is that minion? That's minion 2. So let's combine. And then merge. And then we'll get this. It's kind of obvious, like, what they want you to do, right? Legendary. Charges at the player, smashing enemies. Damage 65. Oops. Wait, what did I buy? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Alright, here they come. Ow. Beat his 5. I'm not 5'3", okay? I know I look small in comparison to the minions, but I'm not 5'3". I'm taller than that. Bottom 5? You guys are so fucked up. You guys are so fucked up. You know, there's something that's really, like, relaxing about a game like this. I'm enjoying myself. Minions damage? Soul Harvest, what is that? At the end of a wave, gain 0% of the total number of souls up to a maximum souls. Okay, that seems interesting. Do we have a Goblin 2, or do we have a Goblin 3? Let's sell that and buy this. Boss catchphrases pronounced by your character. When you take damage during 2 seconds... Okay. Your zingers? Are you guys planning zingers for me? I don't love being bullied by VTubers. That's not true. Sad struggle, thank you so much. Thank you for the 64 months. I don't like being bullied. That's not true. This is so fucked up, man. I don't deserve this. No, no, my Monster Girls tag! I need that. That's mine. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the potato vibes from this. Contract of collection. Your minions collect souls for you. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Luck, but minus dodge. What's my dodge? I'll take luck. Sure. Lifesteal, speed, your attacks trail behind you. +3 to all damage types. 1% of souls are gold. Sure. I definitely want to lock that. Mari. No, not Mari! That's the only VTuber I'm afraid of. That's literally the only one I'm afraid of. Oh fuck, wait, okay. Things are kind of bad right now. Woo. Woo. Stop telling me to show feet! Even though I've already done it. Okay, max HP, damage. Start the next wave with 1 HP? No. Not doing that. Well, standing still, armor. No. No. I'll reroll this. Let's go lifesteal. Max HP. I definitely want that more powerful goblin. Sell this, buy this. Damage against elites. It's a great item. It does it all. I don't know what this does, but it sounds cool. Attack slot. Ooh! Interesting. Techno-magical arm. +1 attack slot. But -4 amount. So I don't think that matters. So I think... don't put my ass in the contraption! What do you mean put my ass in the contraption? A 1,000 years in the... oh, shit. Ow, ow, ow. To be honest, I don't even know if any of these, like, uh-oh. I don't know if any, like, any of these bonuses actually affect minion damage. I ate the wrong food buffs. Not the wrong food buffs. Wait, I think these are you. That's you guys. That's you guys. That's you, chat. Ooh, Spider Minion 4. Let's go with this. And this. And let's get another goblin? Sure. This is so fucking fun. This is a pretty cute idea. I do like this. This dungeon sucks. I don't hate of you. I don't hate of you guys. But you are kind of swarming me right now. Dude, I've shown them like 10 times on stream already. How many more bits do you want? Let's go. HP regen. Minions damage. Let's go. What's my luck at? 60. Oh god. So give 20% chance of finding items or consumables when you kill enemies. Rarity of items. Sure, why not? When a noob with a visible username dies, spawns 1 soul. That's funny. I'll grab that. That's Spider 2. Listen, I'm not saying that it makes it funny when I... No, don't send arrows after me. No, please. No, please, not the Banshee. Not the Banshee. I want to collect stuff before it gets sucked into the hole in the middle. No, why you guys are making this so difficult? Take off your shirt. The fact that you said it in... Oh, I thought you didn't... I thought you said it in all lowercase with no punctuation. I was going to be like, that's kind of making me a little uncomfortable. My armor 11. Armor. We got Goblin 3 up in this bitch. 10% for noobs to display their usernames. When a noob with a visible username dies, 20% chance to spawn 1 soul. Sure. Do I have a Spider 3? This feels like it is way easier to get legendary items in this than it is in Brotato, which is really tough. Chad, I think I got tricked into another bullet heaven, but I kind of don't mind. Different nude photographs with no punctuation. Oh, isn't it like... Can you send me a picture of yourself from a low angle where you're holding your shirt in your hands and also you're winking at the camera with your tongue sticking at that one? Yeah. Yeah, not that I would know anything about that, but I've heard. Let's go minions damage. We need a Bone Crusher 3 and a Goblin 3. Oof. Start the next wave with 1 HP. All right, I think I can survive this. 100% completion, Isaac win. I mean, all you had to do was ask, man. I will say it does feel like this character is really strong. Of course, this is also my first time playing the game, but... 300% Isaac completion. Yeah, you want me to play through everything that I played through with Isaac all over again? It might be fun. Former twink. Isaac is a vibe. When facing right, speed. When facing left, dodge. Sure, why not? Sure. I do kind of fuck with this music, though. I don't know if attack speed actually affects me at all, but we'll see. Spider minion, candy. Ooh, here we go. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, so I think these guys charge towards me? Right, so... No, no! Give me... That's fucked up. At least let me have a good burger. Not... Don't saddle me with the Scrandle burger. Okay, I like this game, but it is very easy. Only onion sandwich. Not the onion sandwich, man. Whoa, he zapped my ass. Yay, yippee! Mystery dice. Castle cap. Your turrets are now kickable. Ballista. Trap turret. Sure. Win a run with Skull. Let's try this guy. Melee Rogue Lightning. Impact. Perform a high jump and smash the ground violently as you land. Laser Eye. Melee Rogue Lightning. Triggers, deals damage and chain. Let's try this one. Sure. Oh, I recognize this. Yeah. Any player to play the first Berserker Kazan? I was kind of looking at that game, but I don't really know much about it to be H. Ah, get good. Okay, so what is this? This is damage. It's strength damage. Sure, why not? Melee martial arts. Fist. Light sword? That does... yo-yo. That's dexterity. Let's go fist. Kind of burn down on Souls Likes a bit. Octo, what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? Not Kingdom. How can you do... Wait a minute. How could you do Kingdom Hearts level 1 proud mode? You gain XP automatically. Isn't this just Brotato? Yeah, but it's got like a different flavor on it. I mean, couldn't you say that like any Vampire Survivors game is just Vampire Survivors? Necromancer. Death Shield. Shield that shoots projectiles around you when you take damage. Sure. Let's try this one. It's more like Brotator than Vampire Survivors. Yes, I mean, that is true. Oh, you have to collect it. I see. This is kind of cool. It does slow down the gameplay a bit, but it's kind of neat. EXP 0 mode is automatically selected on crowd mode. Wait, actually? That sounds miserable. wrecking ball. You turn into a rolling wrecking ball. I don't know if I want that. No, I want just strength. Kickable soul collects souls for you. Damage with plant attacks. I'll go one more. Sure, I'll grab that. As the Recusant Sigil bullshit is already miserable. Yeah, I don't think I'm fucking with like Giga I mean, I was already I was already like having trouble with playing it regularly. And I thought I grinded for a fair bit of XP, but this is an interesting weapon. Size attack. HP regen. 100% taunt spammed by noobs. +2 amount. Ooh, let's go with this. This. Melee martial arts link. Range 80, size 100. Let's keep going. Alright, this is kind of cool. Online guides say they recommend level 50 for the game. I was definitely within that range, I think. Man, it's weird to think that I actually played through all of Kingdom Hearts, huh? Ball flattening time? No! Yes, honey. This is cute. This is definitely cute. Getting a lot of, well, I won't say that, but strength damage. Amount. Okay, what is amount? Determines extra amount of certain attacks and effects. For example, amount 1 + 1/4 on an attack means it will spawn 1 projectile. Base count. Additional projectile for every 4 amounts. Points of amount. I don't think any of these benefit from amount. You know, I always wondered about this. Because it's like... melee extraction. Soul Steel. Let's go... sure. I always wondered about this, because, like, obviously this kind of game is much more... Happy TTM, looking good, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you. I feel like this game is much more fun for an audience. Stop spamming feet! Showhole. I really wish that they would let you post the, what do you call it? The emotes in here, but I understand why they don't.
Peggy 18.
Damage, attack speed. But plus 10% damage, sure. Let's go damage up. Fetus? What the hell is that? I mean, I know what it is, but... tanking minion. Let's see what else we can get. Shaman. shovel 2, and then shovel 3. So we are Isaac. You know what? On the Edmund McMillan vibe, maybe Super Meat Boy might be a fun playthrough. Because I gotta be honest with you, chat, I've never beaten Super Meat Boy. I got to the very last level, and then I just never beat it. Eugenics is coming out soon. Might be worth going back and playing it. Meet Sember. Do it. I would totally play through Super Meat Boy. Because I'm not joking. I think I played Super Meat Boy in 2010. And then, like, I never finished. I'm looking forward to Mugenics so much. So what is Mugenics? Like, what kind of game is it? Turret punching dummy. Slay the Spire isometric fire emblem? It's Mugenics. Okay, that's awesome, but like, what is it? When you dodge... Where's my dodge chance? 10. Sure. You can have cats. Google says, tactical role-playing roguelike life simulation game. Alright, I don't know about that one. Don't crease my J's! They're real! Everybody will tell you they're fake, but they're not. You know what's fucked up to think about? This is typically when I'd be going live. Do you guys like this start time more? I sure do. I don't know if they'll put that message in chat, Harper, but I really hope they do. Before midnight? Yeah? Okay, alright. I think I'll stick around this start time, which is fucked up because I actually have like a decent sleep schedule now. Crap luck. Size, speed, amount, damage, range, shovel. Wait, let's go shovel into shovel 4. Shovel 4. I was saying it because I meant it, not for the game. That's true. I do need to do more core exercises, I think. Although I do have, I think squats hit your core pretty hard. Okay, when you say Clockwork Orange me, that could mean one of many things. Some of which are more appropriate than others. You got the penis compression chamber! This is also awesome because I can actually read what you guys are saying while I play the game. Yoink. 12 potions in a single wave. Well, that's true. I did do that. Let's see if we can't get something slightly better than what we have right now. We got Lightning Dagger 3 and Lightning Dagger 2. Let's sell this, buy this. Damage, enemy health, enemy speed. Oh yeah, try hard, baby. Gotta go to bed because we got our oven cleaning cycle. It smells making me hella nauseous. Aw, feel better, Harper. Thanks for hanging out. Wishes he could direct traffic with those biceps. I do. That is true. You are right about that. It sounds like a Link to the Past sound effect. You know what I mean? No, don't hit me with the pocket. Damn, this character is like way easy. So, okay, here's the thing. I do like this game, but it feels really easy. Like, at least Brotato is a little bit tricky, but this game feels like hella easy. He says on one baby mode. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Next time, I'll go up a level. I was just figuring it out. Ooh, I will take that. Ooh, is this Impact 3? It's Impact 2. Lifesteal. What's my lifesteal at? 11. That's fine. Some mean that use the phrase pocket fan. It's been a vocal stim. Pocket fan! Pocket fan. Why are you guys trying to poison me? Why can't we just get along? It doesn't have to be this way. Well, okay, hold up. I'm not killing you for sport. I'm killing you because I have to. Probably. Because the game's telling me that I have to. But in the end, it has to be this way. I'll take this. I'll sell that. What do we got? Or amount, enemy count, enemy health. Crit chance, damage against elites. Ooh, that's a really good item. Full? What do you mean full? Damage with link attacks. Attack speed, crit chance. I'll take that. Ooh. Ore of Souls every 5 seconds. Okay, I'm starting to see. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand. Why are you... Okay, leave my Umas out of this, all right? They didn't do anything. Look at this photograph. In for that guy's SSR LBs. No! Soph, I want you to know that I'm literally saving all of my carrots for Manhattan Cafe. Oh, that's so fucked up that it said the no goo goo babies for you. I hate it here, man. I'm pulling Manhattan Cafe. It's gonna happen. Or I'm gonna die trying. Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop does negate all damage. This is true. What is that? That's 2. Do we have Axe 2? No, we don't. Max HP dodge. Ugh, man. I'm not getting as lucky as I got last time. Pull this. Don't send me to gotcha rehab. I'm okay. I don't need rehab. Listen, here's the thing, chat. I could stop anytime I want to. All right? Everybody thinks I'm addicted, but I'm not. I could stop literally anytime I want to. Do it right now? No, because I don't want to. That's the thing. I could stop, but I don't want to. Right now. But I could. Ooh. Melee all. Legendary. 25% to freeze the enemy. I might sell this. Well.
Noobs are coming. Job, 6.
Okay.
50 damage.
I'm hired.
Okay. I'm hired. Magic Saba, thank you for the 43. I appreciate that. Vampire Wand. Death Shield. I'll sell this and buy this. Let's try this.
Monthly horse girl fund donation.
Magic Saba, thank you for the 43. Codename 56, thanks for the 97. I appreciate it. Thank you. It will be put towards horse girls, fear not. One thing that's kind of annoying is you can't transfer your paid carrots between your accounts. So I keep all my paid carrots on my PC account. And that's where I store all the like, whenever I have to buy a pack or something like that. That's where I store that. Yes, free carrots are shared between all accounts. But paid carrots are only on the platform you bought them on. Ooh. What is this one? That's Axe 3. It's to avoid Apple and Google fees. It's because different platforms take different cuts. Yeah, that's true. I could see that. Although I will say, I think the most efficient way of doing this would be to do it off of, to do everything on Google. Because when you buy currency on Android, it gives you, like, Google points, which you can then turn into more currency. Not that I've researched this at all. Not that I have researched this at all. But if I did... Apple phones force you to use the Apple Store, though. Well, yes, and I mean, Androids force you to use the Google Play Store. Ooh. Explosive chest, item unique. When you pick up a chest, you explode. Arachna. Boss. Okay. Ooh. New run. Alright, what is this? You start with one mini-me. Copies your attacks at the lowest tier. Minus 3 damage. Amount modifications are reduced by 50%. Your turrets are now kickable. Let's try this. Let's try Mob. Mini-me. Copies your attacks at their lowest tier. Plant heavy. You water to grow. You automatically get a watering can? Choose the nearest enemy tethered to you by an umbilical. I'm gonna go with this. Just to try this. Ah, I see. Okay, alright. Well, I'm on the second difficulty now, so you guys can't make fun of me. I mean, this ability just... This new Isaac update looks crazy. It really does. It's Amphi talking to himself. Vampire Dagger. Copies your attacks at the lowest tier, tethered you by an umbilical. Enemy count, damage, soul harvest. Sure. The music slaps. It does kind of slaps. Bed do be... Yeah, you know what? Bed do be comfy. Have I really only been streaming for, like... 2.5 hours? 3 hours-ish. Might take a break at 3 hours. Sure. Let's buy this too. So I can see why having the extra character... I mean, it basically doubles the amount of weapons. You wake up at a reasonable hour in the morning and you're like, holy shit, is it only 10 o'clock? Yes, so it's actually kind of funny. Since I've been waking up at like a reasonable hour recently, it's actually kind of weird to be like, oh my god, I have time to do stuff. Because when I would wake up late, right? Like when I wake up really late, like I'm not gonna say an amount that I actually woke up at, but hypothetically, if I did wake up around, say, I don't know, 5 p.m., I would be like, oh man, I don't have time to do all the things that I need to do. And it would feel real bad. That sounds nice for a day or two. Wait, what does? Let's go. When you take damage, nah, that's fine. Damage -2. Let's go -2. Let's go with this. Waking up at 5 p.m. It's really not. You really just feel crappy. Really, as much as I can relate to being like, the sun is coming up, I should go to bed. Yeah, that was me. I mean, I talk about like I'm a new man having only had this sleep schedule for 3 days. But that was me for a while. When I was like, oh, the sun is coming up, I better sleep. I remember when I was trapped in that vicious cycle. Leroy Movies. Let's go max HP. And let's combine you. Let's merge that. Let's grab this. Axe. Then years ago, I worked a government job during the different other shutdown. I basically couldn't leave, but couldn't work, so it became my fucked up schedule. Dude, that sounds awful. So actually, I have a question for you. So during a shutdown like that, you're still technically employed, right? But you just aren't getting paid and aren't going into work? Or are you still going into work, but you're just not getting paid? Night shift is great if you already have a life. If you ain't got one of those, a death sentence. Oh, for sure. You are not employed, but you are promised back pay, and they tell you cannot leave because literally any second the government can start back up again and you're back at work. That's crazy. That, That's insane. Let's go. Axe. Let's go. Lightning dagger. One more. So no vacations or anything, because sometimes it's Tuesday and you're expected to be back in office. That's wild, dude. I guess I wasn't 100% sure how it worked. But, so you don't go into the work at all? Like, you just are sitting at your computer waiting for an email to be like, okay, you have to come back into work now. So he was shut down and unfunded? That's insane. Yeah, I guess it probably does depend on the job a bit. I'll take that. I'll sell that. What's my dodge? Take this. Damage up. Let's take this. It's probably better early on. This merged. Spring punch. I'll get a little extra HP. This was aerospace. It was not an essential service. We were just SOL. That fucking sucks, dude. There's gotta be a better way to handle that. Most jobs still have you come into work. But then when it starts up again, they give you back pay, I'm assuming, based on like how long the shutdown was. Your minions collect souls for you. Well, I don't have any minions. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. Let's go with this. Shuriken! Shuriken! Chat, do you think I would be an intimidating raid boss? I think I'd be one of those, like, raid bosses that's, like, normal, like a Dark Souls boss that's, like, normal human size, but it actually ends up being really difficult. I think I'd be a good raid boss. I'd like to think there's a lot of things I could do in this world that I'm pretty good at. You have a crazy AoE attack? I have a really, really delayed attack. I'd be like this. I'd be like, like that. So then you're wasting all of your stamina trying to roll away, and then I hit you. You got slapped by Mari Mari? Yeah, because I called her a brat, but kind of deserved it. Let's go with this. Soul Harvest? Sure. Ooh, vampire dagger. It's a vampire dagger. I wish you could see what your most, like, what your most damaging thing is. But I don't think you can actually see that. Raid boss with unfortunate character design that makes you go, they never showed this design to an internet meme-filled human, did they? You know, I'm trying to find his parry timing. The game has wild timing windows. I think that's one of the things that people really overlook when it comes to, like, Souls-like games, is some of the attacks in Dark Souls are really tough to dodge or parry, but most of them you can kind of get after a few tries. Some of the ones in, like, other Souls-likes are borderline unfair. Like, some of the attacks in Neo, I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge this, dude? You literally can't. Like, they just fucking do it. Whoa, 11 items? Chat beneficiaries are completely optional. I haven't interacted with them at all. Sell this. Sell that. Ooh, take that. Take that. My HP regeneration at? Sell that. I'll take that. Sell that. I'll take that. Definitely want this. Okay. The start of a wave, create a ritual circle on the ground. While standing inside a circle, 30%. Ooh, that seems pretty good. We also get another attack type. Or attacking item. Ooh. Sure. There's level 60 still dying to donkey boss mechanics. I'm gonna crash out. Is level 60 the cap in that game? It's the current. Got it. Cap raise from 55 to 60, and in 10 days it's going up again. That's really interesting that they're like dynamically increasing it. 80 when all the content is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. This I didn't know. So wait, is the game like out in full over in China? The game is giga out in China. Oh shit. Okay, see that I didn't know. Just Prime. Thank you, JJ Wildheart, for the 86. I appreciate that. It's been out for a year. Yeah, okay. Two maps done. I do think it's really funny in that game that one of the special abilities is like jumping really high and like flying across the sky or whatever. The Wuxia fast travel. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Localization can be distractingly bad. Do you mean like the written dialogue or what? Dodge, sure. Nothing bad about that. The translations. Ah, I see. Okay. Unique and upgradable. Shovel 4. Shovel 4. Oh, you're so submissive and upgradable. Oh, I think I see how this works. So my attacks actually are not centered around my character model. They're centered around my tail. That's kind of cool. A lot of people miss it because they don't go back to the start area. The one that starts in the bamboo hut after you ascend to Heaven's View. Like I said, I did not play very much of that game at all. Like, just a little tiny bit. I think I got to, like, level 6 or something. Okay, let's see. We have so much crap. One attack slot minus 20% damage. Let's try it again. It's a really good game. It looks cool. It looks cool. That is for sure. Come on. I'll grab this. Fine. Oh, yeah, the menus, I will say, that's one thing I definitely noticed, is the menus suck ass. The menus are terrible. Sucked. Yeah, the tutorials weren't great. I went with the big two-handed blade for my weapon of choice. Which I think is like the tanking weapon. And all I really know is that... what's my attack speed? Sure. All I know is that there's a ship that costs $50,000, which is kind of crazy because if you think about it, in terms of a thing you can buy in a video game, that's a lot of money. But in terms of a boat, that's about what I would assume. And several of them have been bought? $40K? Okay, but that's like, from what I understand, it's like a gacha thing, right? Going to bat because our price is higher than theirs and that's unfair? Damn. I mean, if you really want the boat, I guess. Ow, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, I have to lock in here. Wave completed. I think? Wait, wasn't that the end? I guess not. I've been translating on Chinese player messages. It's like opening a loot box. Wait, they have auto translate? Wait, am I stupid? Did I close my dashboard? Fuck. I got a game I don't think you're going to play, but I need a reaction on it. All right, well, what's it called, Sofa? It's got Mpreg. First you had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Tingus Goose? What is this? Okay. What is this? Weirdest game I've ever played. Scariest game I've played on Steam. What is this? Tingus Goose. Looks very octo-coded. I want to know what you mean by that. Ow. I saw Vinny played a few weeks ago. It's something. It sure does look like something. The little frogs. They're very cute. Jay, you know what game I was thinking about a lot the other day? UFO 50. Man, that game was fucking tight. UFO 50 was sick. What a great game. Let's go. UFO 50's been on your wish list forever. It's really good. I genuinely think it is very, very good. Death Shield 4. What's my attack speed? Not very high. Yeah, UFO 50 is worth a playthrough for sure. And there's so many games. And some of them are definitely much longer than others. For instance, there's like an entire Final Fantasy length game. It's like a 15-hour RPG or something like that. That's so rad. Yeah, that's actually one of them that I wanted to play off stream. I never got around to it though. I do not like this snake item at all. Kind of sucks. It was a team of people. From what I understand, it was a team of people that did UFO 50. Full up, huh? Oh, I forgot. Damage with melee attacks. There's like... Yeah, I forgot. There's like... keywords. I'm so stupid. There's like keywords on weapons. Website has different teams for each game. Yeah. Each game was made by a different team. And it's kind of cool that they're all like different eras of games too. I like that as well. That game rules. It's a great game. Between that and Balatro, we were eating good last year. I'm surprised there aren't more games like it. It's a fun concept. Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's probably just really tough to coordinate all like a bunch of teams to do that sort of thing, right? Because you got to get everybody on the same page. And while it doesn't all have to be like designed exactly the same, it kind of has to be on sort of like the same. You kind of all have to be sort of on the same wavelength, I guess. When you hit an enemy, chance to deal burn damage. That doesn't really do anything for us. It's just there's a lot to keep track of, you know? And trust me, I know. I've been coordinating a project that's taken 2 fucking years, and there's not even that many people on the team. And sometimes it's really hard. What project? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll see soon enough. All right, we're starting to get to a point where things are quite difficult. This will be like a game jam. Here's some general limitations. Now make whatever you want. I kind of feel like they did that. Like that's sort of the way they did it. Listen, okay? You'll see it soon enough. Chat, did I ever play more? I think I only played Mega Bonk on stream one time, didn't I? Bonk? I think it was like 3 or 4 times. I feel like I only played it once or twice. Although, the other thing is, I don't think I really want to play Mega Bonk on stream because also, I'm really bad at Mega Bonk. I think there's something fundamentally that I'm not getting about it. Let us watch you. Look at that. See? Oh, God. I unlocked so much stuff. Necrotic Echo. Minotaur. Speed, strength damage for every speed. Minus range. While standing skill, minus 100% damage. Skull Planter. High Roller. When you buy an item, reroll all other items in the shop, including locked items. Pierced Skull. Magnet Blast. Bunzilla. Adept. Room size. Start of a wave. Create a ritual circle while standing in the ritual circle. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. We unlocked a lot of stuff. Adept. Is there like a wizard dude? Megabonk is harder than Vampire Survivor. Oh, God, yeah. We watch you be bad at games all the time. All right, relax. I'm not that bad. Also, did I ever take a break? I don't think I took a break, did I? Hold on. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I gotta pee and stuff. I said I'd take a break at 3 hours, and now it's 3.5 hours. 1 sec. Oop, I was talking, but did not realize that I was still muted. Hello! You know, hold on. I think I'm going to turn down the sound just a little bit on this game. I could have sworn I could hear the music from my room, which is like across my apartment. But I think I was imagining it. Okay. Let's try this guy. 25% speed. You're mute so we can't hear you pissing. I do piss loud as fuck. Alright, I'm trying this guy. And I'm going wizard build. It's wizard build time, bitch. Piss cam when? I gotta be honest with you. I think that might be against TOS, but we can try it and see. Is that all? I'm kind of cute. Octopiss. Okay, well, relax. You know, I do like the idea of this spider being a wizard, just holding all the different magic wands in his hands. So we're like the evil boss. Yes, we are the evil boss. We're killing all the noobs. That's you guys. Oh, it attacks in a fixed direction. Okay, that's kind of cute. You know, it might be kind of cool to... Has anybody ever had, like, a magic wand in, like, a gun holster? I can't be the first person to ever think of this. Ooh, yeah, let's go with that. I feel like yes, but I can't recall. Kind of a badass idea. Do you remember Magic Quest, the IRL experience we did, the one that did spells and shit? Was it like a thing you did at the mall? Because you're saying that and like I kind of remember that. Yeah, like I kind of remember that a little bit. This is 70%. I'll take this. I think the only ones around are Great Wolf Lodges. Yeah, I think I was a little older. There might have been one at, there might have been one at Mall of America. Because I grew up in Minnesota. So there might have been one at Mall of America, but I never went in it. But I did go, there was an actual Wizards of the Coast store. I don't know if anybody ever had that. But there was a Wizards of the Coast store that sold, like, magic cards and trading cards, miniature stuff. That shit was awesome. Pretty sure MOA had one. Yeah, I think they did. I'm fairly certain. Okay, let's go crit chance. Let's go max HP. Let's go laser eye. Let's go damage up. Let's lock that. Only you could rotate your laser. Yeah, so I think the way it works is it starts shooting in a random direction at the beginning of the map, and then it continues to shoot in that direction for the rest of the map. So you kind of have to, like, play around it. Yeah, I loved going to the Mall of America as a kid, but my parents hated going there because it was kind of far away from us. But I loved going there. I loved the Mall of America. It's really funny that so for those that don't know, the Mall of America had a theme park inside of it called Camp Snoopy. Well, it used to be called Camp Snoopy. Now it's the park, I believe. I miss Camp Snoopy. Me too. Now it's themed after Nickelodeon stuff. No, it's Nickelodeon Universe. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's called Nickelodeon Universe now. And for a minute before Nickelodeon bought it, I think it was just called The Park or something at Mall of America. Y'all had that fancy mall. We did. The biggest mall in the United States. I don't know why it's in Minnesota, but there it is. It's kind of a tourist trap, but... fancy enough to have a roller coaster inside? It did. What else does Minnesota have? Well, 10,000 lakes. I don't know if you've heard of it, but we do have 10,000 different lakes. Let them have them all. Okay, well, first of all, it's a wonderful place with many things to see. Water canyon. You think anyone has ever drank water from all 10,000? No, but I think that's like a good sort of, I think it's a good goal. Something to strive for, really. Venice is also very strict about what it considers a lake, too. That I don't know, but it tracks. That sounds a lot like Minnesota. Is that like how they're really strict about what they consider a mountain? Has to be like a very specific height. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the set bonuses. Nightmares in northern Minnesota have altitude limits. Thank God I made it for Tanktop Monday. What's up, Shark Tendo? How are you? It's happy Tanktop Monday to those that celebrate. It's bulking season, so I was feeling a little constrained in my shirts. So I wanted something that gives me a little more freedom of movement, you know what I'm saying? Minus damage. I'll take this. Sure. I'll take this. Do we have I2? We have I2. I'll take this. Tanktop Monday, let's fucking go! Damage with ranged attacks. Heal from potions. Arcane damage, 5% XP. My Uber and my driver is complaining about the traffic. It's awesome. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. You're so valid, Your Majesty. See, I say Your Majesty because it's non-gender specific, like king or queen. Yeah, I'm kind of woke like that. Yeah, we're pretty woke around here. They call me woke dope pimp. Yeah, I'm chill like that. Damn, I didn't know he was chill like that. Oh, fuck, ow. He's almost awake. Almost! Almost. But not quite. We're getting there. For your arms from their cloth prisons. Oh, man, you're right. Oh, I should just... Ugh. Sorry, I just gotta stretch, you know? Sorry. Just feeling a little constrained, you know what I mean? I hadn't really stretched that much. I say just having taken a stretch break. Bit by a werewolf, an American werewolf in Paris would be really funny. Ooh. Ranged shaman wizard. Ricochets. That seems pretty good. I'm selling this and buying this. This one attack slot minus 20% damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. But I have a license for them guns? Nah, I'm off the grid. I'm off the grid, man. And don't go snitching on me either. This man right here, officers? This man right here? Wait a minute, I just have... Okay, I'm sorry. Shark Tendo, I don't want to call you out. But because I know you, I have to ask this. You're in an Uber. Do you know how to drive? I don't know if they're still here. They might not be still here. You what? I can do a lot of other... That's okay. That's fine if you don't know how to drive. I'm just saying there happens to be a stereotype about a certain group of people, okay? I'm just saying, driving sucks anyway. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm just... Let's try this. Sure. Car-centric society is ass. Listen, you're preaching to the choir. I know. More walkable cities. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I don't like driving or public transportation. That too. Your fins can't reach the pedals. I imagine you're like the shark from Space Ghost or 12-ounce mouse. Is this game made by the same people? This is sort of like a... If you're talking about Brotato, it's sort of a... Oh, how would you describe it? An homage. It's called an homage. Is there an amount with this? Damage 31, knockback size. This one might not benefit from amount. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. Can we merge these? We can. Let's keep going with this. Yeah, look, I mean, I live in probably one of the least walkable cities maybe in the world. So, and not only are we not walkable, but we have terrible public transportation too. Well, in some regards. In some regards, it's okay, but... But really, like, you just sort of learn to get used to it. I will say having an electric car does help a lot. Sure, piercing, why not? Arcane damage. Oh, yeah. +1? Damn. We're shooting so many laser beams. I'm shooting so fast. We're gonna stick with cars. We can at least get rid of the giant trucks because I'm afraid of being blinded by the headlights of the new Ford Toddler Masher 300. Dude, sometimes I'm driving through like a more affluent neighborhood and I'll see somebody driving like a brand new Ford F-150 and I'm like, motherfucker, what are you using this for? Why do you have a Ford F-150? Like, what is it doing for you? Probably to hit people? That's probably true. Maybe I should jump in front of it so that I can like just get a huge settlement. I only take being crippled for life. That's not so bad. damage up. I need another magic weapon. Please give me another magic weapon? Really? What's my amount at? 2. Sure. Become the Yakuza sub-story villain and fake your injuries? True. Real truck work? Everyone I know that uses actual truck work wants older, smaller models. Yeah, why do they make them so big? Well, I know why. It's for the spectacle, really. Older Rangers? They're big to get around emission standards. Larger area means they get away with more emissions. Man, I fucking hate it here, dude. It's gotta cost so much to fuel those things, too. Like, I genuinely want to know how much they have to spend on gas. It's gotta be a lot. Crit chance. I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's get more luck. Souls Portal. Sure. Aw, what do you mean full? Empire for... I don't even think I like this one that much. Buy this. Let's have we call them pavement princesses because they're looking pretty and not doing any actual work. Nah, man, I mean, it's like... I've never, like, before I had the car that I have now, I had a Honda Accord, right? And the Honda Accord was awesome because it never needed a single piece of maintenance. It ran perfectly. I put 100,000 miles on it. It was awesome. No issues other than the fact that I got rear-ended once and sideswiped once, but, you know, that wasn't really my fault and wasn't really the car's fault. Yeah, Hondas do last forever. Although, I heard that a friend of mine recently got one of the new, Civics, and she was having some issues with it, which I was really surprised at. Explosive decoy. Creates a decoy behind you that lures his enemies after a duration. Let's try this. Sure. What's my attack speed? 4? My Civic likes to tell my tire pressure is low all the time today. It was right because I picked up the nail in one and damn near instantly went flat. Oops. Hi, Wiv. Wait, did that really happen today? That's crazy. I drove down off the mountain and it told me that my my tire pressure was low, but I think that's just because of the temperature difference. You got the donut on? Oh, no, not the wheel of shame. I'm not gonna lie, everyone's laughing at you. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just letting you know everybody's laughing at you. Which, like, welcome to the club, because everyone's always laughing at me. Don't put me in the crystal! Do not put me in the crystal. I don't deserve that. I say 100% deserving it. What's my attack speed? 4? What's my amount? I think this gives me another 2. Yeah, times 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now we're going Cyber Psycho. Look at this. Your tires are damn near bald at this point. Wiv, you need new tires! You can't be driving on that shit, man. Give me $400 then. Okay. Is that how much it costs for a new tire? I think you've done $400 worth of mod work. Wait, we're doing a fundraiser to get with a new tire. GoFundMe. Done. Okay, hold on. Let's do, Ooh, this is not good. Let's go dodge. Full? Fuck you mean full? Have to replace all 4? Nah, just the one. Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't like you replacing just one. I think they want you to replace, like, all of them at once. Because then, like, when the other one... Yeah. They're kind of freaky like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm kind of a freak like that. Okay. Sell. Luck or damage? Sell. Let's put damage up. These all suck. Size, I guess. Can you guys give me a second? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I'm here. With Biwa talking. Man, I sure wish Biwa Hayahide was a better Uma.
Because she's so cool. But she just sort of sucks.
She's just Biwa. Dude, I raised the fucking most insane Narita Bryan. Her skills are so good, and her stats are so bad.
It's really messed up.
She hates you? You can get her to lock in. She's really good. Have you tried asking really nicely? I got fast order on gold chip and friendship and Unity trainings disappeared. Oops. I have a gold ship who's ready for Libra Cup. I think she's going to be a little bit insane. Stamina Eater, long corners, 2 gold recovery skills. But the really scary one... Okay, sorry. Can I Uma post for a second? She's always insane? That's true. That is true. Uma post. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm locked in. Hold on, I'm locked in for this level, and I'm almost done. Yeah, you know, this game is fun, but it's, like, really easy. I think that's the only downside about it. Wow. Who did we unlock? Wormator. Your attacks trail behind you. You can only find attacks you have already equipped. Interesting. Okay, so I thought my gold ship was gonna be my ace for Libra Cup. Look at this. Look at this thing. I think this one's gonna be my ace for Libra. I think she can really carry me.
Yeah.
She's the emperor.
I want her to carry me. Yeah, me too.
2 gold recovery skills, over 500 guts and wits, Rushing Gale, Professor, and Condor Passa's skill just for good. The double S. The only thing is I wish she had a little bit higher power, but Rushing Gale makes up for that. Lara, thank you for the 51. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, this is 25% speed, 1 strength for every speed. Let's try this. Fuck it. Wait, this is kind of cool. Because we have to move all the time anyway. Rushing Gale not being guaranteed to activate at a good time. Yeah, but even so, it's still pretty good. And Emperor's is insane. Level 5 Emperor's is crazy. Doesn't mean a golden statue. Sure, let's try this. I'm having an okay Unity run and then my horses all throw their races. I will never understand why sometimes doing Unity Cup, it'll be like, yeah, you've got like, you got the chance for, what, like 4 double circle races. And then it's like, nah, you lose. So I guess you just fucking lied to me then? This one? This is melee heavy extraction. Kickable ball spikes. Oh, this is funny. Live here, you know, and a winning glass cannon. You still don't have the Emperor? She's a good one. That was my, because when you start the game, they give you a choice ticket, right? That was my choice ticket. It's fine. Let's go with this. Strength. Luck. This. Ooh. What's up, Yuki Snowfox? How's it going? It was all about the Emperor until he met Super Creek. Okay, well, first of all, relax. Why do you make it sound like I don't like the Emperor? I still like Rudolph, okay? Yeah, I've been having some really legendarily good runs that end up kind of just like falling flat later on. Oh wait, this is kind of fun. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I actually gotta kind of think about this. I have an S gold ship. Wow, that is everything but long S, so it's glue. Damn, really? That's crazy. I think my my Rudolph has long S, but I could probably get pace and long S if I really tried. But her stats are just so good. How is this game? It's good. If you liked Brotato, it's the same game. Automatically moving towards the nearest enemy when kicked. Interesting. Ready to Brotato. Vampire Survivors type thing. It's similar, but not quite the same. Ah. Ooh. It's like, it is definitely a, like an auto shooter, I guess you would say, or like a bullet heaven. I know some people describe them as, but pretty fun if you're into that sort of thing. I am. I like bullet heaven, but I don't see many use the term. People were trying to coin it, but it's one of those things that's like, it felt like a really artificial term. You know what I mean? +1 speed for every -1 size. Ooh, I would take Spike Ball 2. Spike Ball 2. Twin stick shooters, just survivor games. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely got a twin stick shooter vibe, but the thing is, you attack automatically in this game, right? So like, it's not real. Well, I guess it's a shooter, but still. Need to aim and possibly shoot. Yeah, and in this one, you don't really shoot. It does it for you. Crit chance, duration, lifesteal. Let's go strength, because I think everything I'm doing is strength related. Speed. speed. Whoa! Why do I have... Oh, because I'm not moving. I was like, why do I have minus 96% damage? I'm playing this kind of games because I need a game to 75% play itself once I pick up my weapons. Well, I got good news for you. It is exactly what this game does. Oh yeah, by the way, if you chat in Twitch chat, the little guys on screen will have your username and also yell at me. So if you've ever wanted to yell at me in the game and also in the Twitch chat, you go, no, this is your lucky day. You smell... Hey, I smell good, okay? Let's go... Let's go look up. Yeah, we're not doing humans damage anyway. Invert my femurs? What the fuck? It's kind of funny because, like, I see your messages, but I don't know if you guys are seeing them because I'm killing you pretty fast. No offense. But you guys really need to... You're not bringing your A game right now. Ooh, shit. Wait. Ooh. I'm worried there. Let's go with this. This. So what do we have? Heavy. Do we have anything else with heavy? Balls, spikes. And this is chained ball. Kickable ball, spikes. We need to upgrade the chain ball. We haven't gotten any more of those. Yeah, I always liked the little Twitch integration stuff like this. I've always thought it was really fun. I remember the first time I ever really saw a game that did Twitch integration, it was Choice Chamber. But no offense to that game, it was like barely a game. I feel like Choice Chamber was like barely, there wasn't much to it. And then the next one, unfortunately, was, what was that Gladiator game where the fucking, the developer went insane and like tanked the entire reputation? It was like a Roman-style Gladiator stable game, and then the developer went psycho. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Domina! Yeah, that was it. Domina. Yeah, I remember that now. I like Domina. Me too, it was fun, but then the guy went crazy. Whoa. What is this? It's minus amount. Yeah, the alt-right weirdo. Yeah, he went crazy. Which, like I said, really unfortunate. Because the game was cool, and I liked that you could have your chat cheer at you and throw gold into the arena. I thought that was really neat. Yeah, sometimes you crash out, but you know, it's all, I think it's mostly up to you with how you handle it. Some crash harder than others. I think... I'm trying to think of, like, the closest I've ever come to, like, publicly crashing out. It's been close!
I think my homeless arc was pretty bad. When I was homeless for like 2 weeks.
Cruelty Squad stream? No, I don't think so. Let's go damage stat. Yeah, I think that's the play. There's a difference between legit crashing out and artificial crashing out, though. I don't understand. Hold on. Can you explain what you mean by that? You mean like what? Like playing it up? Happy Big Flex Monday. Is it? It's Tanktop Monday, man. We're solidly in Tanktop Monday. Is 100% a choice? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about like performative crash outs. The performative male crash out. I need damage up, is what I really want. But we might not be lucky enough to get that. Good enough. Full. Kickable ball spikes. Golden Hammer. Spike Ball. Ooh, is this Spike Ball 4? No, it's Spike Ball 3. That's Spike Ball 4. Come on. Alright, I'm trying this. Because 15 speed. Wait, my damage, strength, because what's my speed? 88? Oh, damn. I get crazy amount of speed. Inspired by Brotato? Worth it if you played Brotato? Yes, it's very much inspired by Brotato, and like you can even see it just in the way that the game like looks and functions. It is like Brotato with a different skin on it. But it's fun. I mean, I'm liking it, and I played Brotato. It's also like $5. Ow. I just realized I don't have any life steal. Let's go HP regen. Great, because we didn't have any of that. They got a demo on Itch.io. Oh, do they? I mean, I just bought the game. So with this, how much damage am I doing? 58, 80, 108. Yeah, these all do a lot of damage. Chat, do you feel like you're more of like a lifesteal tank, a dodge tank, or just like a tank tank? Oh, I died. Wow, that's the first time I've died. Die for the first time? That's not too bad. Not too bad. I made it pretty far. Bigfoot. Pickable attack. Question from our pickable attack. Hold on, let's do a new run. Let's try him again, because we still haven't beaten a run as him. Let's go with this. I don't tank in MMOs. I usually play healer because I got fed up of dealing with inattentive, useless healers. Healers adjust. I love that phrase. It's so funny. I know it's a meme, but like, I just love the idea of just like, can you just like heal more? Let's go with max HP. Melee Heavy Void. Let's try this. Let's do a hybrid. Healers Adjust is great. It is. It's so funny to me. It's like, can you just, like... You see what's going on. Just adjust. Attack speed. This is melee heavy void. Don't look at those 10 Vuln stacks. Yeah, ignore those. MMOs would be your favorite thing to play if it weren't for the people. You know, have I played Mini Healer on stream before? That game was really fun. I liked Mini Healer. Let's go speed. Let's go with that. And that. Mini Healer is a fun little game. It is! I like that you actually have to do, like, the raid mechanics. Well, at first you could... The bosses are very straightforward, but, like, eventually you need, like, a build in order to do some of the bosses. It gets really tough. Let's see. I'll take a little bit of extra luck. A bit of extra damage. Max HP? Sure. Feast. Let's go with this. Is that bunny game where you basically just play the roguelike FF14 boss sim? Oh, yeah. What was that one called? I remember seeing a lot of people play that. Rabbit X Steel. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that game, I remember seeing a lot of people play that. Rabbit and Steel rules. Yeah, that game was tight. It looked cool. But I can't... Maybe it's Stolen Valor. I didn't actually play it. Let's go look. Let's go Void Hammer. So what are we at now? We've got martial arts. We've got Golden Hammer. We've got Golden Freddy. So Slut Squad. Okay, it's not just me. Is everyone seeing Slut Squad? Is that... I thought that was me. Okay, when everybody's on Steam, you're all seeing Slut Squad? Alright, alright. Slut Squad. It's literally top every time I click the search bar. What's up with that? There's gotta be somebody that's like manipulating the algorithm. Unless that many people are horny and going on Steam. Left field question. Have you ever played in the Etrian Odyssey games? Yeah, actually I have. Many years ago. I love Etrian Odyssey. I played Etrian Odyssey 1 and Etrian Odyssey 4. Asvidi! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. My name's Octo. I'm a regular streamer. I've been around for a while. Playing this game for the first time. It's really fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Happy Tanktop Monday. To those that celebrate. This game is actually sick. Let's go with this. Yeah, if you guys, did you do the Twitch integration thing? Where you're, yeah, okay, there it is. Yep, there you are. Want to support someone? Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to see you in your audience. Hello. They made you feel guilty? Everybody... I think it sort of comes with the territory of being a streamer. Everybody in here is just telling me that they're gonna, like, reverse my femurs and, like, take away all my umas. Which is so messed up. You don't take away a man's umas, alright? I know. Or telling me to show feet, which, like, I think that might be a crossover between me and any VTuber. Asking to see their feet. Didn't say that. Let's go with damage, and let's go with strength, and martial arts. I love how you cited my threat specifically. Dude, when you say that about a man's umas, okay? That's fucked up. Be looking for sure. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hi, my name's Octo. I've been streaming for... I always say this. I've been streaming for 15 years, but really, today I've only been streaming for about 4.5 hours. But I've been on the internet for a long, long time. Don't take my Uma's femurs. Actually, I think that's literally the Agnes Tachyon story mode. Yeah, maybe I should play Slut Squad after this. You know what I'm saying? Impossible, you're too young. How old do you think I am? Nobody tell them. Out of pure curiosity, how old do you think I am? 22, shut up. I'm 52, so you're a kid. 47, okay, well, stop it. Stop! Okay, now you make me sound way older. 27? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm 38. 45? Oh, okay, well, now you guys are just being rude about it. Old ass man. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. Life steal. Let's go with this. Let's go with. Let's go with this. Let's merge that. Go with this. You just turned 48 last month? Nah, you're valid. Too many streamers and viewers are kids. There's a lot of, like, it's always insane whenever one of my younger streamer friends is like, yeah, I'm turning 24, I'm so old. And I'm like, shut up. I don't say that, but I think about it. Or they're like, I'm 28, I'm so old. Shut up, motherfucker. And it's always the VTubers, too. He doesn't have his walking cane. Get him. He can't stop all of us. That's not true. I could stop all of you. VTubers are out of touch with reality. Well, I wouldn't say that's the general consensus, but... You know, they say once is an anomaly, twice is a pattern. Actually, isn't that what they say? I gotta take max HP. We're low on max HP. It's my crit chance. Yeah, sure. Attack speed, crit chance. Sure. Wait, how am I doing? Ooh, nice. Most of the trailer stuff on the Steam page, it's clearly just fake porn game ads that people use to get download mobile games. Click on that. Game does not ask me to confirm my birthday to view it, which means the whole game is not locked behind an M lock. Well, I mean, look, let's be real. Here's the... Okay, so my question that I was going to ask originally is, like, I don't understand why there are so many porn games on Steam, right? Like, I get that sex sells and everybody gets horny. Well, not everybody, but people get horny sometimes, and that's whatever. But, like, really? Like, when you're going to jerk off, you're going to go to Steam? Of all places? Like, Steam? It's just a bit of a surprise to me. It's not my bag. Wolfsong, that does give me a funny idea to do an all porn game alternative to Steam that's just called Cream. Cream powered. Steam is also going to scan your credit card to Bangladesh. Okay, I mean, that's true. I'll sell this. Sell this. Take this. Let's go Lifesteal. Let's go Hook. Let's go Void Hammer. Let's go Golden Freddy. Wait, do I have a Void Hammer 4? No, I don't. Damn, my weapons kind of suck ass, dude. Uh, 15 speed. Your attacks trail behind you. Speed is pretty good for me. You know, I don't much care for this thing, but it is what it is. The speed bonus is really nice, especially because I get extra damage based on speed. Really hard to make it attack what you want. This might be a trap upgrade. I'm not gonna lie. This upgrade might be a trap. Horny people don't care about AI. They just want a goon. God, ain't that the truth? Dodge. Let's go with still on D3. I'm working on it, okay? What do we got? Void, Soul's Portal, 10% size attack. Damage with melee attacks, damage with heavy attacks. That is true. There's a lot of free porn everywhere that doesn't hurt the environment. Plus, a lot of... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. Anyway, yeah, yes, yep, The appeal is someone is horny and wants someone that fits their weird fetish or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Maybe I grab this? Just to grab this? We've got a little bit of arcane damage. I think our weapons are not high enough level. I think that's our big problem right now. One of my favorite things to say to people is, if you can think it, it has someone's fetish. If it's someone's fetish, then there's porn of it. Well, of course. I mean, that's... You're not... People have been saying that since, like, 2009, 2008. Probably earlier than that. Ooh, okay, let's go with damage up. Let's go with Void Hammer. Let's go with melee martial arts. Let's sell you. And let's grab you. Okay, what is this? Arcane deals 3.1 damage and chains 2 to 3 times. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's actually okay. Okay, so what does this do? 10 damage. Okay, so the chain isn't that good. Oh, I can't read all that. But I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. That's a long paragraph that I don't have time to read. But in the end, I will agree. I will agree that AI is no good. Not a fan. Plus 2 damage for every 1 hit taken during the current wave. Sure, why not? Bone Crusher Minion. OG Octo, don't you like the Amazon AI dub? No, I hate it. It's... I remember when somebody posted... I can't remember who was the first person I saw post it. But I saw like a trending on Twitter thing about it. And it was like, Amazon posts AI dub. And I was like, oh, I'm curious. A lot of the text is like, I'm morbidly curious how this sounds. And it was so much worse than I could have possibly believed that it was. It was so bad. Because, like, I've heard some AI voice stuff that I'm like, this is creepy how, like, accurate it is. Not that I'm a fan. I obviously, for very obvious reasons, I don't like it. But I'm just like, damn, I can't believe how close they're getting to, like, real human inflection. But it sounds so bad. Like, comedically bad. AI dub of what? They did an AI dub of an anime called Banana Fish. And posted it on... posted it on Amazon Prime, I believe. Oh, I think these are like saboteurs. Everyone's being great at using language learning AI. You can basically type to NPCs, try to converse with them, get into a great way to get LLM AI, make NPCs more interesting. Even so, I'm really, I'm still not a big fan of that. What are we at? Melee heavy extraction. You can tell it I solved the puzzle and it'll tell you the answer. Yeah, it's just, I mean, just don't... I don't know. I don't particularly care for that use of it. That's me, though. I would rather talk to an NPC that somebody spent the time to write rather than a fucking clanker. You know what I'm saying? You can trick those chatbots running those NPCs into believing you did the thing they wanted you to do, and they just give you the reward. Damn, really? That's actually really funny. So wait a minute, can you actually just say, like, I completed the quest, give me the reward, and they'll do it? Let's do dodge. Saucing method of just repeating the last thing they said as a question until the AI breaks in and gives you the reward. That's so funny. That's so fucked up, dude. Damage. Yeah, sure. 10% damage. Sure. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of, like, using it to replace things that humans could do, you know? And that includes, like, writing dialogue. No, MD Wolf, that is literally replacing a writer's work. Like, you could have scripted interactions with the NPC. Yeah, they're not infinite, but, you know, that is the definition of replacing somebody's work with AI.
Here comes a daredevil.
Kidsilla.
Kidsilla_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Massive Mommy Milkers.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Massive Mommy Milkers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not going to say that killed me, but... Okay, I think I don't like that character, so I'm going to try somebody else. Minus 10% room size. At the start of a wave, create a ritual circle on the ground. While standing in the circle, 100% attack speed, range, dodge, lifesteal. Let's try this. AI is going too far. It should not replace people. I see good for chatbots to talk to if you're desperate for a chat and all you know is busy. I mean, I suppose so. But this is Black. I am Black Mage posting. But on the other hand, like, you don't. Sometimes it's okay to, like, be alone and be alone with your thoughts. You don't need somebody to talk to all the time. I mean, it's nice, but I mean, I like to appreciate being alone. But what do I know? And plus, it would feel fake or phony to talk to you're not really getting interaction. You're fooling yourself into thinking you're getting interaction. Talking to a mirror, thinking you're smart when they agree with you. No, it's not so much that. It's just like, you're not talking to anything with, like, real lived experiences. It's all false, you know? So I don't think it would really even satisfy my need for social interaction if I talk to an AI. Just because it's like, it's not real. It's just regurgitating what's been plugged into it. Guess we're going in attack speed. Is this amount? This does not have amount. This does, though. They'll never actually make the choice to replace those people because they do not want to give up their big paychecks. They'd rather replace the people with smaller paychecks. They do not know the actual value of the work they do. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, trust me, it'd be all about that. But even so, I don't know. It's a difficult topic with a lot of different facets to it. But also, like, I'm pretty vehemently anti-AI. Let's skip that. I don't like that weapon. I like this one though. Wizard! Shaman. +2 max HP, +1 ricochets. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wizard! Very wordy legal document and putting key points out of it is going to find niches like, obviously, AI is everywhere, bubble will pop at some point. For sure. I'm just sick of, like, opening Photoshop and Premiere and having it be like, are you ready for AI assistance? And I'm like, no! Adobe, that's what I'm really pissed about. Adobe is really embracing AI. Like, hardcore. And I'm like, please stop that. I mean, they've sucked for a while now. Ooh, definitely that. What are we at? Shaman 5? Let's merge that. Shaman 4. Wizard. We could use another wizard. Let me scroll over Google AI response whenever I research something is so annoying. Yeah, it is very annoying. And it sucks, too, because it is a very succinct answer, but you have no way of knowing if it's accurate or not, at all. The guy's toilet wouldn't work because it lost connection to the internet? I don't believe that. There's no way that you have a toilet that won't function because it's not connected to the internet. That's insane. It's not. I hate the AI summary. Yeah, I always just go to the... And not only that, but they also put the fucking... What is it? The, what do you call it? Sponsored links at the top. That's what I was trying to think of. Google cured everyone of their tendency to believe what they read on the internet? Well, no! I'm saying that it probably made a lot of people 100% believe what they read on the internet. And a lot of it's false. Man, we're talking a lot about AI today. Which we're connected to it, by the way. We're stuck in the heating mode. Essentially caught themselves on fire. That can't be. Why would you need a bed that's connected to the internet? Although I will say this. This is like probably my most Luddite boomer take. But so I have an LG TV, right? And it's a really nice TV. I like it a lot. But holy fuck, I'm so sick of starting that thing up and have it be like, hey, there's a software update. Motherfucker, I just want to watch TV. That's it. I don't want to update my TV every 5 days for the newest feature that is not even going to be noticeable. Yeah, we need to go back to dumb TVs. Like, for real. My friend had to update firmware on his meat smoker. That's crazy. Imagine your air fryer being like, hey, sorry, I can't cook this right now. The software is out of date. Smart TVs are awful. The plug-in things like Fire Stick or Roku are great compared to the baked-in shit. Yeah. Which is funny, because I think... Isn't Fire Stick Amazon? An old-school 1996 CRT TV. Okay, that's a little bit much. I do respect it, but that's a bit much for a guy like me. What is Soul Harvest again? I don't remember what this does. Oh, it's interest. Ah. Okay, that's interest. Meat smokers firmware. Sarkistan, I'm gonna reluctantly +2 you on that. When's the Guillermo del Toro meat smokers firmware? I'm so mad that somebody on Twitter took credit for Ham Stroker's ejacula, and they didn't even give me credit. They're like, I saw somebody online named Ham Stroker's ejacula. It's like, that was me! And that post got like 100,000 likes. I was like, bitch! That's me! That was me! Let's go max HP. Ooh. +1 attack slot, minus 20% damage. I'll take it. I saw that on shit posting. That was me, man! Alright, I kind of like this character. This guy's kind of fun. Original hardware, Super Nintendo, and Sega Mega Drive. I mean, I appreciate that. And I love playing on the original hardware. But, like, the problem is hooking it up to anything. Because, like, I don't have access to playing to that kind of hardware. Emulators are kind of sick. I can just kind of play anything I want. Not that I would do that. Not that I would do that. I'm just saying. Let's go lifesteal. Okay. I guess I could do this. Unless you got it when you first got it and kept it. I think the only hardware I still have, like old school hardware, is I definitely still have a Sega Genesis at my dad's house. That definitely still exists. Imagine emulating software when you get the real system in your closet. Yeah, but like, if there's a certain game I want to play, right? If I say to myself, oh, I have the system, but I don't have, I don't know, what's a Sega game I always wanted but never got? Landstalker. I want to play Landstalker, but I don't have the game cartridge for Landstalker. Plus, with the prices of retro games these days, that's crazy. Why are retro games so expensive? Scalpers? It just seems kind of crazy to me. Like, who's paying that much? It's just limited supply? Yeah, I guess they're not making them anymore, huh? I've seen retro games for reasonable prices at cons. Well, it's like the really rare ones that always throw me off. Like Haunting Ground, right? Haunting Ground is like $180? Probably more than that now. That game is like stupid expensive. The ET game bank now? I'll take this. I'll sell this. I'll sell this. Let's go with this. 4, 4, 4. One of those games, not a lot of copies were ordered by stores and not a lot of copies were made distributed. Can you get that on digital now? I like to buy cartridge games only as box ones cost a lot sometimes. I mean, that's fair, but like most of the games that I want to play are not on cartridge. They're gonna be on CD, like PS2. Burnout Revenge for the PS2. And fill our bellies with diet soda. That landlord was onto something, and that's not a phrase I say very often. and max HP. Each different attack item. Sure. Ooh, arcane damage up. Yes, man. Yes. Let's take that. We're not moving around very much. Smiling Friends clip resonates deep because Burnout Revenge is very important to me. That's cool. I mean, it's a cool game. I kind of missed the Burnout series a little bit. I wasn't big into racing games like post N64. The only one I really ever played was Need for Speed Underground, and Need for Speed Underground was sick. That game was tight as fuck. Need for Speed Underground was like badass. You never played Hot Wheels Turbo Racing on the PS1? No, but I did play Lego Racers for the PS1. And I did play... What else did I play? I also played, Beetle Adventure Racing for the N64. I don't know where that one came from, but... What do we got? Max Shaman. I'd love another turret, TBH. Just like real life racing games, Burnout Revenge felt different. I know what you mean, I think. I mean, I'm more of like a Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing kind of racing guy, but even then, I'm not really. Or, if you want to get real obscure, okay, has anybody in here, this is one of my favorite really obscure PS1 games. Has anybody in here ever played Bomberman Fantasy Race? It's the Bomberman racing game, and it's fucking awesome. I think I streamed it like really early on. Toon Racers? Yeah. Maybe I should stream that again. That game was tight, dude. I think I played that once. It's pretty good. They had it at the Atlas Classic Racing game, Snowboard Kids. Yo, shout out to Snowboard Kids. Sorry, I'm responding to what do we got here? I'm responding to YouTube chat. I'm not talking to myself. I promise. It's not just the voices again. It's not. YouTube chat is real. I promise. No, I swear we're just friends. Chat, I swear. We're just friends, chat. It's not just you in a wig. Yeah, it's me typing to myself in another chat. I'm using my feet on the keyboard. Don't make it weird, though. give me a free reroll. Your kickables collect souls for you, plus 2 soul harvest, sure. Yeah, give me that. Sure. Oop, yeah. Let's go. Your turrets are now kickable. Ooh. Oh shit, wait, I'm stupid. That's fine. Vampire 2. My life's still 47%. So-called YouTube chatters in the YouTube chat with us. Oh man, I think this gives me like super fast attack speed. It does because they overlap. Oh, that's so funny. It's 6 more days? Shit, Sofa, mark your calendar. I need you. I'm not saying you. I think I'll have enough free carrots to pull for her, but I'm just saying you just gotta be in chat. You don't gotta do anything. You just gotta be... No? What do you mean, no? You didn't have to do anything. You just have to be in chat. Pay me? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Pay you? The 1,500 carrots, given I'm guaranteed for her for now, but hopefully I get her fast. Can you exist too? You sure can. Sure. Let's go range up. I don't typically buy those, but... Sofa wants the new... Yeah, this man wants the new tires, dude. What's my life steal? 7? Sure. Oh, I spent all my money. Oops. My presence here isn't free? This guy's got an attitude. Oh, that reminds me. A message from she. How bad is the gear epidemic at my gym? I mean, look, my gym is barely a gym. It's the workout room in my apartment building. But they've got a squat rack and a barbell and like 350 pounds of free weights. That's really all I need. I learned from a certain streamer. Are you implying that it's me? I'm really not that smug. Then you don't know? Apparently not. Gear and workout culture means... Oh! Oh. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that. Geared up. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think, it's just, listen, the only people that use my gym that I've noticed are me and a really old Armenian woman. And sometimes this one dude that comes in and then just does like resistance band training, and that's it. So really... really, like, I don't. I mean, the Armenian woman might be geared up. I can't tell. She usually wears really baggy workout clothes. Maybe she's got a sleeper build. With younger dudes. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. One, I'm too old. I'm too old to be taking steroids. And two, I don't know. I'm just worried about my health, man. I don't want to fuck up my health. Let's put damage up. Damn. I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Gearing fucks you up for life. Yeah, no thanks. None for me, thank you. And I think a lot of people convince themselves that it's okay. But, like, honestly, it's gotta have some sort of... there must be horrible side effects. You'll mess up your health now, you'll never have another chance. See, that's why when I turn, like, 85, if I even live that long, I'm just gonna go fucking crazy. I think if I make it to 85, I should be able to have PCP. Like, I should be able to do, like, every fucked up thing to my body possible, right? Arcane damage, XP gain, armor. You can only equip arcane damage attacks when you level up. +1 speed. Nice. Cool. Can't imagine fucking up your hormones willy-nilly is good for you. Probably not. Can you guys give me 1 second? Sorry, I know I've been taking a lot of breaks, but I'll be right back in like maybe a minute or two. Chat, I think I should take up smoking cigars. I think that'd be pretty cool. I know we were just talking about how like I should be more careful with my health, but maybe I should just like take up smoking cigars. I feel like that would be badass. Bunny hopping. Plus one speed for every 2 steps you take during the current wave. Let's try this, I guess. Chain lightning deals elemental damage and triggers 2 to 3 times. Let's try this guy. Reach 80 range during a run. 80% range during a run. Look at Slayer. Yeah, here's the thing. He smokes a pipe, which is also pretty cool. Turrets are now kickable. 2% damage for every 1% armor. Turret protection, water, or trap attacks. Okay. This guy is armor. This guy is armor coated. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't look cool. Cigars are mild. Dude, cigars. Like, big fucking cigars. Skill trap spikes. At the start of a new wave, you can trace a line of spikes by moving based on your duration stat. Paradox is mid. They knew TCR could not deliver on Bloodborne's Bloodline sequel. Refused to let them change the name and basically mismanaged the whole damn thing. That's crazy. Wait, Paradox mismanaged it or TCR mismanaged it? Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I knew that game was gonna kind of suck. All right, and I'm not saying that like after the fact. I'm just saying like I knew, okay? It's a decent Vampire the Masquerade, not Bloodlines though. Well, I mean, look, White Wolf White Wolf is kind of cursed when it comes to video games. Same Bloodlines, no matter something, their reception will be much better. Yeah, calling it Bloodlines 2 was putting a lot of expectations that just could never be met. These are dexterity. This is also dexterity. Let's try it. Turret. Trap. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh god. Whoa. The original name is named No. Oh. Oh, it had a different name. So I was trying to convince Paradox and let them rename the game something else, but Paradox would not budge. Well, that's probably because they didn't want the, you know, the, what am I trying to say here? The, shadow of bloodlines looming over them, you know? Which I understand. I totally get that. They wanted to name it Vampire the Masquerade Nomad. Yeah, that's... I mean... I guess, but you wouldn't get all the fanboys who really love Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is what they wanted. I'm just convinced that game was doomed from the start. Maybe I should just play through Bloodlines again. I've been teasing that for a long time, and I haven't done it since like 2018, 2019. Maybe it's time for another playthrough. What do you think? I'll play something different this time. Bloodhunt is going to close its servers next year. I did. It was really sad. Your turrets move towards you. Sure. It was really sad because I looked it up and I wanted to see how things were going with it. And immediately the first thing I see is, thank you so much, everyone, for, you know, thank you so much for all of your continued support. Maybe we'll see you around sometime. Hitting the old dusty trail. Shimirin is good, something different without the wacky Mokebi and are always hiding Nosferatu. Last time I played it, I did Nosferatu, which I think is a really underplayed clan. And extremely fun. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that's unfortunate. At the same time, certain expectations that would come from being named Bloodlines, which they would not meet. Yeah, which they knew that they wouldn't meet it, right? And even, admittedly, I haven't even really seen much of that game. Let's go armor. Oh, I think that goes by that. Tremere is what I'm doing for my first run right now. Yeah, Tremere is super fun. Tremere is really cool. The only problem is they rely heavily on magic. And you run out of blood really fast. And the reason why I like Nosferatu is they're actually pretty good hand-to-hand guys. Like, they're pretty strong hand-to-hand users. When we don't end up with Vampire the Masquerade, etc., going the way of Deus Ex thanks to Paradox is bullshit. I mean, I got bad news for you. That might happen. Attack speed? Sure, let's go down top. Kelly, attempted Devil May Cry reboot may have been accepted more and more. Like if it was named something other than Devil May Cry, would not have sold as well. But like in the end, everyone kind of lost, right? If you think about it. In the end, everybody lost with the Devil May Cry reboot. Like, the fans didn't like it. What was it? Was it Ninja Theory? Was that the, was that who made the reboot? So that if Bloodlines 3 happens, it would completely license it out. Even publishing duties? Damn. And it's too bad all the people that like wrote for Troika and stuff are like way retired now. I mean, I don't even know what happened to the people that worked for Troika. Because wasn't that, I think that was Troika's only game. If I'm not mistaken, I think Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 was Troika's one and only game, and then the studio got shuttered. Ugh. Luck is terrible right now. Game wasn't good and sales were poor. What? Bloodlines? I mean, look. I can only assume that sales were not very good, but I also know that they went way over budget. But also, you're talking to somebody that bought Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines on launch. Arcanum. No, that guy got canceled. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I don't know if Octo. What? What? I can say it. I'm allowed to say it. Let's go with this, I guess. I got recommend YT about Fusion WM in 2025. I saw that video. That actually popped up on my... which is freaky, because I don't know how they knew. That did get popped up on my recommended. Oh. Magic Obscura, the Temple of Elemental Evil, and Bloodlines. I thought Bloodlines was Troika's only game. I don't know why I thought that. Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic is very cool. What kind of game is it? Let's go with... Ricochets. Your turrets are now kickable. 25% turret attacks. Sure. Top-down RPG where technology is slowly killing magic. Interesting. Oh, you don't say. Looks like the OG Baldur's Gate. That's kind of cool. Like I said, I didn't know that they made other games. I was completely under the impression that they had just only made one game and then stopped. It shows what I know. Which is nothing. You know, a lot of people don't know that there's another Vampire the Masquerade game that came out before Bloodlines. Requiem, I believe? Which is an isometric Vampire the Masquerade game. But not a lot of people know about that one. Redemption! Thank you. Redemption. That game aged so poorly. So I've never actually played it, but I know little things about it. When you say aged poorly, do you mean like the gameplay itself? Let's see. Morrowind combat adjacent. See, some people fuck with that heavy, though. Let's take this. I could really use... See, all damage types, minus 3 HP. What's my attack speed? 21? Sure. Redemption, it was rad in concept. Medieval knights gets bitten and then wakens in modern times. Maybe that would be a fun one to play. Although if the combat sucks, then... If the gameplay sucks. Maybe I just suffer through it. It's a re-release? Yeah, dude. Troika's been, like, defunct for 20 years. There's no way they have an upcoming, like, new title. That would be... I'm pretty sure I would have heard about it. Post-apocalypse themed RPG similar to Fallout before they shut down. Well. I got news for them. Well, I guess it would only be like 5 years later that Fallout 3 came out, huh? Let's go with this. Anything else? Sure. You ever stream Final Fantasy Tactics? No, I never did. Although the new one came out. The new one did come out. It did look pretty good. I watched some of my friends play it. Redemption always reminded me of Legacy of Kain. Ah, Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver. Classics of game. They call them the classics of game. Let's go luck up. Let's go damage up. We're doing a lot of damage. Max HP. You get Legacy of Kain on stream. I remember that was a big thing. Isn't there a like a remastered collection or something coming out? Did that already come out? I'm so bad about keeping up with new releases. New releases can't keep up with me. God, yeah, God forbid a white boy get a little bit of motion around here. $30 for 1 and 2? That's pretty good. I'd pay that. Sell this. Take that. Sell that. Let's go attack speed up. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this might be a little bit much. There's all the good games and content, and there's none. Okay, that's not true. You just kind of gotta look for it. But it's out there. It's out there, all right? There's good content. There's good games. Like Astrobot, man. Yeah, what was that game that everybody... Hold on, what was the game that was in everyone's recommended? Was it Slut Squad? Hey, get out of my recommended. Plus 1 attack slot, but minus 4 metal. Sure, I'll take it. Sure. Mount. What's my armor? 65? I think that's my max. Why is Slutscott showing up? Wait, you have the filter on, but you're still seeing it? That's kind of fishy to me. That's a little, something's a little fishy about that. Why is everyone seeing Slut Squad? Game of the year, move over, Expedition 33. It's Slut Squad's year. Let's see. Sure, I'll take this. Ooh, dexterity damage up. Piercing? Uh-oh. This is new. Oh, no. Oh, I'm being tanked! Oh, no. Chat, help, I'm being tanked! Storage Hunter Simulator got its 1.0 release. All I know is that Walnut plays that a lot. What is that? What is Storage Hunter Simulator? Is it simulator? Is it sim slop? You ever seen Storage Wars? I think I've seen clips of Storage Wars, but I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a full episode of Storage Wars all the way through. Choose for noobs to display their username. Sure. Sure. Let's go mount up. Let's get a free reroll. Do you like detective deduction type games? Can you give me an example? Slut Detective? Yeah, I love those kinds of games. I love detective games, but I especially love the games where the detective is a slut. Duck Detective. Interesting. Well, I remember what was that one? What was the one like voxel procedurally generated detective game that I played that was really weird? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Shadow of Doubt. I really liked Shadow of Doubt. That game was cool as fuck. Yeah, Shadows of Doubt was cool. We had to, like, sneak through the fucking, vents and stuff. Yeah, that game was tight. I really liked that one. We had to, like, sneak through the vents and pick locks and disable security cameras and things like that. That was really neat. They added a rat mode? Wait, can you explain to me? Wait, do you mean you play as a rat? Okay, that's kind of cool. You should play Duck Detective games. Genuinely, until I'd seen those games in Game Dole, I did not know what those were. Snail mode and a few other things. Sounds pretty fun. But yeah, like I said, I didn't even know that those Duck Detective games existed. Very Dodger coded. Are they're Dodger games, not Sam games? Let's do this. Piercing, sure. Literally no downside for that one. If you end up enjoying detective games, I can recommend Seance at Blake Manor. It's a really neat detective game where every action makes time tick forward by 1 minute. Ah, so you can't just, like, go around spamming actions on everything. You actually have to take your time. I think that's one thing about, like, point and clicks that I don't like very much. And that's nice that they change it up. Okay, let's go dexterity damage. Do you have any HP regeneration at all? Give me more totems. Nice. You want to moon logic, click up some gum on everything. Yeah, that shit sucks, man. I mean, okay, it's tedious. I think, honestly, so I love Grim Fandango. I think Grim Fandango is an awesome game. But I think Grim Fandango might be the worst of the, like, used X on Y game, and it makes no sense. But I do love the story. I love the story and the voice acting for Grim Fandango. It's very good. Probably one of the better LucasArts ones. The last of that era. Use X on this. So true. Damn, this dude's kind of busted strong. In fact, most of these characters are kind of busted strong. What did I get? Plus 50 armor, 40% speed, 1 damage for every armor, 5 speed for every 1 hits taken during the current wave, minus 5% armor for every 1 hits during the current wave. Ooh, that's a little weird. You can find and equip unique and limited items even if they're already at max stack. 80% chance to find heal potion. Plus 3 heal from potions. Interesting. You do a critical hit, poison damage over 2 seconds. Cool. Well, this game's cute. I'm probably gonna wrap up for now. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for liking my stream. Hold on. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fleshy because she's playing Liza P. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. I'll see you again soon. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. See you later.